Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. What are we doing today? All the mods modded Permadeath? Yes, why the hell not? Let's fucking go. Alright, let me just make sure that stuff I need to have turned off is turned off. Mostly Farseer. I'm gonna blame Farseer for a lot of the weird generation that we've been seeing, especially when it comes to the rivers and ruins not spawning, because there have been reports of that previously. Other than that, everything else is multiplayer related, so and stuff that doesn't quite line up with the playthrough we're doing, such as Permadeath. So, although technically, no, that's splitting hairs, isn't it? Like, oh, technically, wouldn't respawn tills prevent you from dying? No. You die, and you respawn. Right, let's jump in. Peaceful village world. We've only spent almost 2 hours in it. An hour and 56. That's what, 116 minutes? And it had been quite an adventure from the get-go. We started off in a limestone biome, we had bauxite around the corner, and on the way exploring, we found some exposed meteorite. Crow's Nest could benefit. No, that was meant to actually make it in with the last patch of mods. And I was appalled. I was appalled when it didn't. As if I had, like, literally no power over it. You know, I was like, what the fuck? Why didn't he put on the alchemy mod? But yeah, no, it was meant to have gone in. Along with mycologist, because I'm the one who, like, I'm the one who found that mod, and I was like, I've been pushing it everywhere, and I have yet to put it. The reason why I didn't want to put it into Crow's Nest was because obviously there's a lot of chunks that have been generated. I don't know how they would affect the old chunks, but we could be like, we could pretend, oh, these new mushrooms grow in these unexplored lands. Go forth and find them. Right. Yeah. Death Pit of Hell. Holy shit. Oh man, this is my first time finding this one. I don't know who it belongs to. You guys can't hear the game. There we go. Look at this beauty. Ain't it glorious? Don't you just want to dive into it right now and end our permadeath? You know, I feel like we should... I almost feel like we should do something with this spot. Reclaim it. The death pit. This is the pit for when we... Ah! Let me get out the... I need to get away from there. Before I kill myself. Wreck myself. Okay, alright. It's cold outside. Go inside? Yeah. Sure, Beamer. That's what you would want me to do. I am? Well, am I what? Now this is temporally unstable. It's cold. You're cold. Let it in. Oh, why did that? I didn't see that. All right. Where are we settling? This is an amazing spot. Like, I fell in love with it. Obviously, I didn't know about the death pit, but we can work around it, right? It can be our petting zoo, if anything. Let me turn down the volume for the music. Chaos Crew re-rising tomorrow. Is that on? Let's go. Speakers. Headphones. Ooh. What am I doing? No, I'm trying to turn down the weather. Yeah, I'll... What time is good for me? I mean, anytime in the afternoon for me, so... around now would be good. I don't know if that's too early for you guys, but it probably is, right? Oh, that's a pupper. We don't want that pupper. He's running in a spot. You okay there? It's 9:45 at the moment. Well, I don't know what's early. Yeah, well, you know. You guys pick a time then. Oh, there's another pit here. I wonder if these two pits connect. Yo! Thank you very much for the raid, Dust Bright Short. How are you doing? How goes the cat game? Because I had been lurking in your channel prior to me starting the stream, and god damn it, that was a trip of a game. Like, what? Oh, we need food. We need food. Welcome. Cat game was excellent. Yeah, what kind of a trippy ass game did you find there? And could you throw a banana to hit something with? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Dust Bright Short. We are playing Vintage Story. Vintage Story is a game based off of Minecraft. It used to be a Minecraft mod. It spun out into its own game, and it is a hardcore survival crafting game compared to Minecraft. You know, here we are a few days in, and let's see, how many days are we in? If I could only find out. 4 days in, right? And this is what I've got so far. I've got a couple of baskets and what I've got on my back. So yeah, we're playing Permadeath. we have found a pit of death over here, and we've... The larger structure we have yet to build is the wall around the pit of death. Which, yeah, we don't want to go inside of, because if there was a very quick way to end permadeath, that would be it. Just all those monsters, all those foods, all those astorns, bowtorns, shivers, and whatever else monsters that linger down there would make this a quick run. Immersive sim by Blendo Games. Yes, banana trips people and then you rodeo them into walls. Okay. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Welcome raiders all as well. I am Percuss. I stream a shit ton of Vintage Story. It is my main game. Let me do a shout out for the Sprite Short. This is the Blame game, as always. He knows what he's in for. The Sprite Short is the man responsible for me discovering this game. He checked it out back in September when he was doing his Homo Sapiens run, which is the run without the lore content in this one world as well, so Permadeath. And yeah. Not again? No, never. Thank you very much for the raid. Guys, go check him out. That's Bright Short Streams. Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic is his main game to check out. But other times he's streaming a lot of other indie games, including city builders, survival crafting games, such as this one. Unreal World, Clanfolk. I'm still waiting for you to play Dwarf Fortress. Have you played Dwarf Fortress? I feel like I've seen you play Dwarf Fortress. But that's a game I need to play as well. Fried chicken mushrooms. I didn't know fried chicken mushrooms were an actual mushroom, because that made no sense to me. Because I was like, how is there a mushroom called fried chicken mushroom? Turns out there actually is a fried chicken mushroom. It's just a common name for, you know, a random ass mushroom that exists out there. We have got Pete over here. Pete's a good guy, but we're gonna burn him, not on a stake, but in a pit. And Germans get a bad rap for calling things like they are. There's a mushroom for everything. I'm sure there is. One to make you grow large, one to make you grow small. There's another Pete over here. I am really curious as to what's gonna happen with this Natural Trails mod over time. Like, this is... I should have been playing a more permanent world, because I would love to see the trails that I make in the game. They should add magic mushrooms to VS. They could add a lot of things here. The trails need to be default. Yes, but they would need to be set to certain settings, right? Desired paths are a thing for a reason, right? We just need to make sure that it's not... It doesn't happen in a destructive manner even, because I could see, as I've come to realize, there's a lot of ways people get creative when it comes to griefing, and they would find a way. I can't really think of what it would be, but there would be a way. Like, crops need to be protected, certain flowers would need to be protected. Like, imagine griefing. I don't know. Yeah, it's a tough one. It is a tough one. Righto. We can't stay here. We have a gear spinning backwards here. That means we're growing somewhat temporally unstable. What is temporal instability? Well, it's just another way of saying going insane. Let's go with that. So we need to find a spot where it is going forward, like here. And we should... You know, I do want to settle over there. I quite like this spot better than this one. It just looks more welcoming. And it's next to the Pit of Death. You have a challenge for me? Don't blame me for playing Vintage Story. You gotta let go. I don't blame you. Listen, I mean, if anything, I'm thankful, you know? I'm grateful. Is that? Oh, wait. Chalk? Are you fucking kidding me? We've got chalk right here. Oh man, and that's chalk there too. Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, yeah, I'll go with that. I'll give you that one. Alright, so what I'm thinking... I do want to be somewhat closer. Like, there's the river. There's this lake over here. Decisions need to be made. And then there's all this down here. You know what we gotta do. We gotta go down south. See what we're gonna find there. I could, yeah, let me do that real quick. And make this a last piece, last basket into a linen sack. There we go. A little bit more inventory space. I gotta be careful about these holes that we've got here. They will be the death of me. I have some rammed earth on me in case I fall into a hole. Let me put this down. That's not gonna spoil. I don't know what to do with these sticks, to be honest. That's gonna get turned into a knife? A knife. Turn it into a knife. I have a knife. I have two knives, in fact. But I don't want to take these things with me when I go adventuring right now. Because apparently that's what I'm doing. Rather than settling down, I'm going to go out there again and see what else we can scavenge. Oh, we do have quite a few of them actually in here. Well. Oh. Okay, let me take money in case we find a trader. Let me put this away. Some food can stay in here. I'll take some food with me. And let's be on our merry own way. I don't need that. I also don't need that. Didn't know you could do that. Alright. Where are we going? We're going down here. We're going to go see what if any of these ruins have got anything worthwhile. And if that area looks any better. I don't think it will do. I just need to settle here and be done with it. Bit of Lanchen fuckery? Is that what's going on over there? Kind of what it looks like. Then again, it could be regular stuff. Yeah, no, that looks fairly normal. Got limestone over here, which we don't have to worry about. This whole region seems to be limestone. Limestone is necessary for making lime at some point in the game. When you want to make proper leather, you turn limestone or chalk into lime. You could also cook it into quicklime, which is then turned into mortar for binding bricks together. But lime can be used to preserve rawhides, into soaked hides, which can be scraped and processed further with tannin. We've got some clay over here. I am curious about the ruin that's coming up. It looks like a vanilla ruin. We do have better ruins installed, which add a whole bunch of structures. I think the structures behind that one and those ones may be the better ruins ones. But I do like the fact that this seems to have got, you know, like it's got a few ruins concentrated around this area. The area is nowhere near as pretty as the area we were in, but it does look interesting. What the heck is that? It's just a hole. It's just a pit. But that seems to be leading to somewhere. Look at that. Yay, a bunch of rocks. Although it does have poultices in there. You guys know that I need those all the time, considering how much health I go through. Okay, I can't break through that somehow, or I'm just not putting in the effort to do it. Alright, tattered crimson tunic. Can I put any of these things on? We've got some limonite and some peat. I don't know why I took the peat. We've got plenty of deposits of peat around us, but let me grab it. Let me get out. Too tall for this. Ore. Ooh, brown coal. That means we ain't gotta worry about making charcoal. In order to smelt any type of ore, well, the copper ore, which is the starting ore to smelt down, you need to have some kind of coal, whether that's coal or... This is taking way too fucking long. What are you doing, Crack Trouble? Get out of my way! There. I didn't want to pick you up either. In order for you to smelt anything, you need coal. So that's either charcoal or brown or black coal. Charcoal, you have to cut down trees, make a charcoal pit, and wait a day for it to get burnt down to turn into charcoal. You also got to make sure that it's airtight, otherwise it's gonna... you're not gonna come back to anything, you're just gonna come back to, you know, empty air and some ash. Where's that cracked rubble that I just picked up? There. Get away from me. But having found a brown coal, we don't have to worry about doing a charcoal pit. I do wonder about this ruin. It is limestone here. My favorite type of ruin. Oh man, it's pretty. Alright, we've got some well-preserved books over here. Pile of books. I'm not gonna take them again. I'll take the clothing. I'll take the door. Door. It's massive. What's in here? A torch holder? Painting. We gotta keep the place spiffy. A book and a silver bracelet. Sure, we'll take the bracelet. We'll leave the book behind. We're a streamer. We don't read. I'll leave the books as well. I'll grab them later. They're cool to have, but just not right now. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, there's probably stuff in this ruin. Oakenfells, how you doing, Timon? Timony, is it? Limestone and basalt are your favorite run. Yes, me too. They are mine as well. Whoop. Can I jump over there? I don't think I can. I mean, I can jump over here, but I don't think I can get... I could put down a block, you know. That would be the simpler thing to do. Rather than just me, you know, attempting parkour and ending up with parkour. Come on. And there's nothing here anyway. I did all that for nothing. Alrighty. Got mushrooms over here. You're well, making your first cup of coffee in the morning. Nice. To be honest, I'm only just drinking my first cup of coffee for the day. I went to bed fairly early last night, and by fairly early I mean midnight-ish. I woke up around 4 or 5 and was up for about an hour while I checked out what was going on with Jazz's stream, since she was over on a crow's nest, and knocked back out. And then I slept for yet another 8 hours, so go figure. I am currently awaiting trial over on the crow's nest. I'm guessing, you know, I think Mr. Femur will be the judge. We caused a bit of an apocalypse a week ago. A little bit more than a week ago. 10 days ago now. Sleeper. I am a sleeper. The sleeper awakens. What the fuck is that? Okay. Think you're going to hold the trial at your church? I was thinking I wasn't going to suggest it, but I was thinking in my head, you really should hold it at your church. We got a bunch of feathers from that? You didn't realize you just had not paid for my crime? I have not. You just need to finish it first? Alright, I mean... The other part of it, like, I was thinking about logging on, is going to go pick up my place of exile. Yes, because I get to pick my own place of exile over on the server, apparently. This is cool. Nice. Oh man, I should do a video from that day, just to kind of do a quick, like a short form video, but not quite as short as the clips, that kind of summarizes what the hell happened. Because in the video, everybody just sees me typing in the command, but folks don't get to find out why I typed that command. What is the plan? Exile the king? I'm not a king per se. At least I don't like to think of myself as one. I'd say more of a mayor. But you know, if you want to call me a king, sure. Exile the king. Maybe the goblin can come take over, as he's the only other regency I'm aware of. I literally wear a crown? I do, don't I? But it's a Byzantine crown. A highlight, yeah. Too democratic, you agree? Alright. Alright, alright. Byzantine crown doesn't change the fact that it's a crown. Touche. Alright. We've got a few more pieces of bony soil. What do we have here? Ore. Is that copper? That looks like copper to me. No, it's not. It's limonite. We don't need limonite. We need copper. Now we've got black coal here. And more bony soil. Get your dead peoples in the pocketses. Dead people in the pocketses. Get dead people in your pocketses. There's plenty of dead people down here. Look at that. No useful tools. More brown coal. Food. I'll take the food. Do I have anything on my back? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Okay, we're gonna make myself a basket. Painting. Clothing can be cut up. Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm getting clean bandages out of that rather than actual linen, which is what I was hoping for. Like that, like twine. That's what I wanted. That's what I had hoped for. But the game wouldn't let me have it. Torch holder. Food I'll keep. Anything else I can check in there? Limonite can go in there. I'll probably not find any more. Horsetail I'll keep on me. I'll put the brown and black coal in there as well. Just because I don't think I'm going to be finding a whole lot more of that. And the gears for now. Good morning, Brazil. How are you doing? Oh, this is a cursed shovel, is it? Okay, we're gonna get rid of that real quick. I had half a mind to put this world onto a small multiplayer server. Just to, this is one thing I kind of like I want to play these small worlds, but playing them on my own kind of sucks in that respect. So, had half a mind to get you onto here. Alleycat, welcome. I also wish I could just straight up do Permadeath World on... Like, I wish there was a way for me to have a Is there a way for me to have a separate... Use a separate account on the Crow's Nest and spawn in a random location and do Permadeath on the server itself? What would that be achieving? Like, the whole point of Permadeath is that you're deleting the world, right? So I wouldn't be deleting the world, so it wouldn't be true Permadeath. It would just be me exploring the server in new places. How are you doing, Alleycat? Hope your arthritis is a little bit better today. Perma doesn't necessarily mean the world deletes, but you need never being able to come back to it. Touché. Touché. I'm the one to be deleted. Yeah. How would I facilitate me spawning a new location? Right now you still have an interesting location you can jump to, but you're afraid you don't know the way back. You took down the TL at Crossroads, but the one in your tower is still active. So very one way is... Well, funny fact about that. Funny story about that, Alleycat. In the morning, I received a message from a certain pickle of fancier sorts, asking me if I could let him know who the moderators are or if there was any moderator around, because he took a certain TL in a certain tower and found themselves at the crossroads. So I jumped on. He made his way back towards my place and had to let him through. Yes, a sign would be helpful. Maybe 2, maybe 3. Just be like, do not go through. You don't know you could do that? Cut up the clothes? That is a modded interaction. So that's not something you're able to do in vanilla. I'm able to do that because of the mods we're using. Still useful stuff specifically is the one that does it. You're able to do it on the crow's nest. Doesn't exactly have anything that I would particularly find useful. I have got some money. Oh, wait. 14 gears. No. I was gonna say, if we can pump... Can we buy this off of him? Is there any way for us to buy this? I'm pretty sure I've got 2 pieces of leather back. No, I don't, do I? Ah, man. I'm just trying to remember all the places we've been and all the things we have found. I'm realizing that there's actually already a base that we kind of hold up in, and I've not gone back to grab those things. But we have 8 pieces, 8 gears. I have 6 black swine. That would make it 9. That is highway robbery. For 9 pieces, sorry, for 8 pieces of twine, you give me a gear? That's 2 linen cloths, sir. And you're giving me a gear. Highway robbery. I want you to know. Look me in the eyes. Highway robbery. You understand that? I really need this pig. I'm not gonna buy it off of you because of the prices you charge. You motherfucker. Let's see if he can find out his prices. Literally, like 10 bronze pickaxe, 14 gears is the highest amount that pickaxe can cost. So he's got it set at its highest price. Just want it to be known. And here, flax twine, he's literally selling them for the lowest price of 1. Because, I mean, I suppose he could be selling it for 0 gears, but he could be selling it for 2 as well. So Pickle is teal curious? I guess he is. I can't believe this. I'm just gonna walk away from him. I want to see this. I don't know why I'm not happy with the location we have found. It's a cool location. It just seems like I'm overwhelmed by the emptiness of it. Leave me alone, puppy. Ooh, hot spring. It's one quick way to end the run. Piggy, do you want to go in here? Burn yourself alive. They're not terribly smart about hot springs. Heck, they're not terribly smart about walking over fires. There was a call for me to build a bridge town. And if we had that type of formation here, I would be up for that. Ooh, hello there. Let's rob the grave. Piggy, I mean, cow. Rotwalker leggings. Let's go. And they're actually better. I'll grab that. We'll grab the spear. Leave that. We'll take the money. We'll take the bandages. I'm gonna leave the lime behind. Should I leave the lime behind? I could take the lime. I could take the lime. If for whatever reason we were to find a barrel and be able to fill it up with some water, we could do this before we ever get to copper tools. That's a bit of a stretch, right? But the hell is going on over there? Is it just me, or does that look man-made? Oh god. Now that looks weird. That looks weird. Those look like storefronts along the river. I mean, less so now that it's getting brighter, but still. Just them jutting out of the bank like that? No. I don't know how to get through without me putting out my torch. I don't know where to put the torch anyway. Oh, there's another village. Oh, there's another village. That looks cool. That looks like one with the church in it. I think that's what I'm also looking for. I'm looking for a pre-generated structure that I could take over. It never feels like it's worthwhile. Chicken running off, being chased by a fox. It never feels worthwhile building a structure in Permadeath, because it's like, I'm gonna die anyway. Oh, that's the windmill. The windmill's got a corn and a storage vessel, along with a chest underneath a grave. You love taking over ruins? Thank you. You know, and this looks kind of cool. It's run down enough where it would be some work for me to do this, but it doesn't feel overwhelmingly so. Funny that. I already have one of them. Okay. Am I settling here? Is this what's going on? I don't know. That's probably a meteorite. There it is. I say that with such disdain. Like another meteorite. Because I can't grab it yet. I don't know what that is. You know, it's kind of pretty over here. temperature's average of the year is 5.6 degrees. So it does go a bit cool. What is this? Is this a TL ruin? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Just approaching it from that angle looked a bit weird. This is a chalk... Okay, this is a chalk ruin too. I'm guessing we've entered a chalk biome. Chalk gravel. These rifts are on steroids right now. Your base is being attacked by a small army from one rift. What's the rift activity like? Would it be by any chance medium? Yeah, of course it is. I'm telling you, medium rift activity is the worst. Yeah. I knew that. Call that. Motherfucking call that. Medium rift activity is the worst. It literally is the worst. Medium has always been the new heavy. I mean, we went down south quite a bit. The real order is calm, low, high, apocalyptic, medium, pretty much. Pretty much. Another chalk ruin. Just made a small butcher's, a stand for your cattle. Nice. I love the butcher's mod. I've missed it. I've missed it. Yeah, there's that. You have far too many bulls, 3 bulls and 2 cows. You know, the fuck is this? Oh god. Okay. How many copper nuggets do you think we're gonna get from that? Do we just get 30 something odd nuggets? 36? Well, I mean, I got 2 or something like that from that first node. But between those 2 nodes that are literally right next to one another, we got 36 nuggets. It's mental. You know, and I was gonna say, I did turn down their occurrence of spawn way down. Literally made it, you know, 20 times as less likely. You're thinking you're going to be vegetarian for a bit? This is your first experience? You've avoided it till now? This is kind of pretty too. I need to find, I need to stop looking around because the longer I do... See, this is the problem with Vintage Story. It's way too pretty. It's literally way too pretty in places. And I'm talking about a block game. And of course, we do have land gen mods, right? So it's not like it ain't all that affected by what we are currently running. But then I say that, and of course, right there, I can see we've got some fucked up generation. Maybe we should make a... We should make a house in that wall. I'm gonna go have a look at it. Turning chunk generation errors into a home. Of course, we would need to get proper gear for that. How bad is it? Ow. Well, it ain't that bad. It's almost not bad enough for me to want to stay here. What we need is better Jonas devices. The actual mod you talking about? Why not just put all the... See, this is what happens! Your rift board isn't warning the rifts too well. Okay, so question, Femur. Are there any things to be found inside of the crossroads? We need to know. Like, Snack literally spent half an hour digging the place up yesterday. And he was underwhelmed. Is there anything that we missed? You don't have to tell us where. You don't have to tell us how. Just need to know, is there anything else? Huh? The crossroads. Is there anything to be found in there? Oh, is you taking a look going on to the Bitter Ruins thing? You don't actually know? I mean, I don't want you to have to go through the hassle of that. I'm just asking you in case you already knew. Is that a bear? Wait, was it a bear? That was a bear, wasn't it? I heard a bear and I just completely disregarded it. That was a bear, right? Not a deer. I can't tell the difference between the two. Welcome. How are you doing, Raven? We're gonna have ads run in about a few seconds. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a bit. Just to chill in for a Saturday. Nice. We do have a long weekend here in the UK. We have a bank holiday Monday. Don't know if there's any holidays happening in other places. I know there was May Day that happened on 1st of May. In a lot of other places. Quite possibly a deer. Probably a deer. Probably a deer. Got a couple of crimson maples over here. Now, has anybody ever found this dark pine? Why does a dark pine seed exist, and what do you do with it? Because I was under the impression the dark pine seed would be the same thing as a dark, as the crimson maple. Anyway, the ads are here, so I'm going to be right back. And we're back. Dark Pine? Yeah, Dark Pine's pretty cool, right? So I thought, like, I was greatly disappointed to find out that there isn't a Dark Pine that grows and has Dark Pine leaves, which would have been the ideal thing. You heard me. That's all it is. Unless you didn't hear me. Unfortunately. Yeah, it is the fuck. Like, so there's an item in here that we can't get again. Want more dark wood? Yeah. So you're looking at the crossroads on the server, and there is an entirely unused segment that isn't in the mod. Okay. Well, so the way Nicholas kind of explained it yesterday is that it's meant to be... It's a starting location for finding all the other ruins, right? Wait, how the fuck? How far away did I go? That's spawn. This is the Valley of Plenty. Yeah, we're gonna go back there. There are a few things buried in the sand. We dug up that sand. Like, there is a tablet column, whatever you want to call it. Monolith, even. That stands in the middle. So we did get to that. And I'm sure there were things along the way that folks got. But other than that, I suppose, I guess that's what the question was, whether there was anything else other than what was already in there. You need to import a few of your crow's nests build onto the Better Rune server sometimes. Definitely do. Is there anything that I can help out with that? Like, is there anything in World Edit, exporting schematics, that you need power to do? Because I need to learn that aspect of things. What's the question, Juniper? Is it base game? Maybe it's future implement? What are we talking about? Crossroads or something else? The Crossroads is better ruins. It is part of the work. Is meant to be the location where you get all the maps for all the other ruins that you can visit. Maybe you might be able to just rebuild it. You're gonna make a church into a ruin, so you're going to go along with your castle. No, I really do want to settle there. There was just that wolf there that was preventing me from doing that, and it's still there. We're just gonna build it a pit. We could get it inside of this pit, to be honest. Can it fall in here? Hey, Wolfie, Wolfie. There we go. Come here. You stupid fuck. See what you've done? Let's see if this area is stable. There is another wolf there. Come on. Come join your compatriot. See? Yeah. Oh, please don't tell me they're able to get out now. Because that would be too funny. No, they're still trapped in there. Puppy, go in there with them. Go in there with them. There you go. Yeah, man. No, no, into the hole. Into the pit. I will knock you in there. You go. Be with your mama and your papa. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Holy shit. Oh, man. My head. It hurts. It hurts. Holy crap. Would have deserved it? What do you mean? I just found him a new home. I just found him a new pit to be in. What would I have deserved it for? Yes, as you wish. So it's not unstable here. It's not exactly stable either. But I kind of like this. I really like this area. I like this whole structure here. We shall live here. They're lighting a few blocks from perk. Yeah, no, it literally, like... I'm surprised we didn't get hit. But, I mean, it flashed us so hard that it, like... Is the... Why? Looks partially charged. Oh my god! The puppy got hit by lightning. The puppy got lit. See? See, guys? It wasn't me that the Thunderlord was after. It was after the puppy. It killed the puppy, not me. The puppy had done something. And Thunderlord was not happy enough with me trapping it into the hole. It needed to exact judgment on it. And so it did. Rest in peace, puppy. Rest in peace. Anyway, we're living in this cave. Even with the running water. We're gonna live in this cave. Gonna get rid of that one. This one should be fine. I will use rammed earth. Yeah, no, it's not safe. It is not safe anywhere out there. How is there a claystone here? So wait, let me get this straight. That's limestone, chalk, granite, and somehow claystone? How is there a claystone? That makes no sense to me. I dig it. I dig the different types of rocks, but... I guess we must be just on the border of another rock type. Coughing baby versus atomic bomb. Welcome, Tristam. I don't know how I got this single piece of granite, but I'm gonna put it there. Just digging dirt? Oh, is there is this where you're going to build a base? This is where I'm building a base. I'm literally digging it out because I'm making this into a wall. Some food would be good though. I got fried chicken mushrooms. Still, like, how is this a mushroom? I want to know. Do I hear... That sounds like fire. Or is it just rain? That's just rain, right? It is just rain, okay. It doesn't leave much room. Beautiful. I'm gonna close it off for the time being. No, I can still hear it. Never mind. So we can make this into the floor. Getting way too fancy. Way too early. Yes, using rammed earth for flooring is way too fancy. Okay. We go, we have an entrance. Crooked one, but that's okay. It's part of the build. And over here, since we have this portion that's going upstairs, this might as well be a wall. So block off this area. We've run out of blocks. Get shoveled. There you go. See, thanks to Rosie, I now possess the shovel fighting skills. And we have a cow here, apparently. Do you want to live here with us? Is that what's going on? Miss Cow? God! Just let me build in peace! Is that so much to ask for? Apparently, yes. Hurts my ears. Please don't come in here. Not yet. And I've run out of blocks again. Okay. This is a big build. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. That was there on purpose. And we need food. I have food. Alright, so what we're gonna do tomorrow, we have got a place to put things down. If we survive till tomorrow, that is. Let's go to sleep. Let's put down a bed. And let's head to bed. Yep. Get shoveled. Shovel, shovel, eat the shovel. Eat the shovel. Eat it. Eat it. Come on, we're not dying here yet. There we go. That's how you die. Sleep. All right. Morning. You know, I kind of like these trees to be here. Stay here for now. Although another one of you shouldn't be planted right there. Alright, let me put down my things. Can we empty it out? Let me put down some deco. And anything else? We can put these down. I can't place these in the world. I could place that. Very much so. Actually, we should probably make a few of them, shouldn't we? Torch. There's another one. I need more. Sticks. 4 more torches. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have any water. Let me go get some. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna put the kettle on. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have got some beverages now. How's everybody doing? You know, I like this place. I like it. I'm probably not gonna live long enough here. But, you know, I like it. Why can I not place these down? These are chunks. Chug, that means you can chug one. I chugged some water. Wait, are you... What? Why can I not place the chunk of limonite? That's a bit of an odd one. I'm pretty sure you were able to place these down in vanilla. That's weird. Stop it. I got time for you, sir. Not right now. You didn't think you could place chunks? I have placed chunks before. I have placed chunks before. I'm certain of that. Might have been a mod, but I was sure it was vanilla. Can I use this and it will prevent... Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. Okay, that destroyed the rock. That's kind of cool. Will this prevent the rest of it from falling out? Yes, it appears to do that. Alright, let's go grab the rest of the things. There's so many cows around. And that's a bear. And that's a bear. I guess we didn't want our things. I guess we didn't actually want to grab our things right now. No, not moo. Growl. Can we go grab our things? Are we risking death? He seems to be chasing something. This might be the moment. No, that's not him. That's a bunny. There's the bear. We're gonna stay away from it. Wait, what? Remaining why was that saying remaining resistance on the painting somewhere in the thousands? Okay. Let's go. What's the ideal place to place a torch? Right below, right above the brown coal. Obviously. We've got 27 pieces of twine. 28. Those could be made into 12 pieces of linen. I don't know what to do with that, though, right now. What do I do with that? We can make that into sails. Why do we want sails right now, though? Like, we haven't got any kind of stuff set up yet. Suppose we will have a much easier time once we do. Anything else I can check out? Nope. I'll take these. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Where are we going right now? We are going back to the location we left yesterday. I believe it was over here. I'm not sure if that's it. I hope it is. It could be a bit further even. The location I'm looking for was the prison yard. In the prison yard we left a whole bunch of things. We were gonna settle there but decided against it. I feel like I'm carrying something. Yes, I am. It's like, why am I so heavy? Because you're carrying something. Going the wrong direction. We should be heading that way. Hey! Wait a second. Was that here? No, right? Huh. Oh, wow. Holy smack. Okay. Well, we've got our pelts taken care of. What? We've got some... Let me go back home. Let me go back home. I'll apply fat to them. Those are rawhides, yes. So I guess when I say pelts, I mean to say, because we've got fat at home, you will have pelts soon. At least, well, at least these ones. I'll do one and then one large one. We have fat at home. I have fat on me, but it's hard to do it. It's hard to get it off of me right now. Oiled. So these ones. There is a lesser spoilage rate in here. Just cut off a lump of fat. Yeah, exactly. Easy. Alright, this time I'm going in the right direction. Sorry, I had to double check. It looked like high fertility soil. I'm gonna take the blueberry. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I go into the forest here? Alright, quickly make our way through. Because I'm looking for bears and wolves. Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for right now. To give them cuddles, right? They deserve all the cuddles they can get. Here we go, though. This is the reason why we came out here. Because of this structure here. We left all of the goodies here yesterday, thinking that we were gonna settle here a bit more permanently. We have some stuff here that we don't need. I don't need that one either. I don't think I want anything from there. I'm gonna take the cooking pots up here, because those were quite handy. Oh, we have food here. Look at that. So where's my bowl? Oh, look at that. I've got porridge. Okay. So where's the rest of my things? I thought I left like a... I must have left things here. Just not in this tower, right? Porridge. The porridge. There we go. Here? No. I'll take the gates. Those will be super handy. 1 gate, 2 gate, 3 gate. Anything else we need to take? These can be quite nice, actually. I could just make them real quick myself, but that means getting sticks. And sticks are a little bit rare right now. Stargate. We don't have that mod. Which also kind of begs the question. What does that mod do? Is it just another TL? What would be cool is if there were different dimensions. No clue, never used it. Yeah, I mean, it's a recent one. Okay, that'll be enough for now. I'll take that. I did have money. I was rich over here. Okay, anything in here we want to take? Nope. I don't want to take that. None of this stuff. The windows. The windows would be nice. Was there another structure we found that had windows? I feel like we did. I don't remember where it was now. Just earlier today. Alright, let's go back. I don't know what happened to my stuff. I don't know what happened to my baskets. Maybe I did bring them with me. I was sure I had left them here. You need none of it. I need none of it. Listen, what I take and what I leave is none yet. Where else did we settle? Even if only temporarily. Probably there, right? Alright, we're gonna swing by there, I suppose. We didn't settle there. No, we're gonna go via home, and then we'll swing back around to this area. Okay, I don't have anything on my back. Nothing slowing me down. Yeah, because I am missing another one of those. Where would it be? Did I just leave it? I probably did, didn't I? Anyway. How is this a lot faster than the last time I went through here? And it seemed a lot less dangerous than... Because we're already up, but... No. Never mind. I spoke too soon. So much speed everywhere. Hey! We got copper right here. Okay, well, that means we now have enough copper to pour our tools. I have not tried looking for it. And we have enough copper now. And the gates that we got are actually ideal. I don't know if this would work this way. But... Stonks. Hey! Welcome, Bladheim. Not enough space. Don't want it to open that way. Let open this way. Nope. The other way. It's kind of silly. That one opens the way I want it to, right? But this one... What the fuck?! Oh my god, I thought that was a bear. Can you go through here? I mean, this works the way I want it to work, but it just doesn't open up the way I want it to open up. Yeah, see, no, I don't want that. I want you to open up that way. Ah, game. I swear I've already got some pieces of leather. I left them behind. Okay, alright, I'm not gonna bother with that. We do have 43 pieces of leather. We need to fire out some molds real quick before we do anything else. So let me go grab some clay. And we have an ad break, apparently. So, we'll be right back. What I am going to do, while the ad break is happening, is I'm going to fire up my test server, and I am going to host this this playthrough on said server. That way, it's a little bit easier for me. Just gonna hop out real quick. And while I transfer over the data, the mods. And a save file. Just turn off the ones that I don't want to use. Are we back from the ad break? Yes, we are actually, aren't we? Okay. So what I'm doing right now real quick is uploading the single player file to a multiplayer world, to a multiplayer server. Doing that way I can offload some of the resources that the server requires to a dedicated server. And it would make it a little bit easier, smoother on my end as well. Although I haven't been seeing a whole lot of issues. Player corpse. Playlist, plant material. Why do I not have this activated? That should be activated. Farseer. That needs to be deleted and never used again till they work out the kinks. Cooperative combat is okay. Claims radar is okay. Carry on is activated. Campaign cartographer should be activated. Antlers can be disabled. Hey Malachi, hope you're well. Watching while you eat, so I won't be talking much. Thanks for stopping by, Mal. Hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. And last but not least, we are hopping over to the save file, which is currently empty, and I need to rename it. Now that's what, 500 megabytes? So it's going to take just a moment to upload. So I know, Mal, you stopped by YouTube the other day. How was that for you? I mean, if there's anything you want to mention here, but also feel free to shoot me a direct message. And those of you here want to support the channel and haven't already hopped over to YouTube, you can pop on over, do a subscribe, a like. It does help out. And I'm also getting better at responding on there as well. Okay, now it's been uploaded. Let's see if logging into it is as smooth as I expect it to be. That is not smooth at all. Restarting the server, going over to here and hopping into Imagination Land. No connection could be made. Oh well, that's going swimmingly already. Let's try again. Now we're connected. I hope and I expect to find myself back in our little cavern home. How goes it, Pixel? It's going all right, thank you. How are you? I'm just uploading my single player save file over to the server. Now the server's firing up and we're logging in. It's just taking its sweet ass moment. Not bad. All right, excellent. This game could replace Valheim for you, but you're 1,500 hours short of a fair comparison. I think at this point, I'm probably 15 hours short of a fair comparison to Valheim. I did play Valheim initially when it came out for about a month, so racked up maybe a little bit under 100 hours in it. So obviously, again, not a fair comparison. What I can tell you, what I remember from it back then, so not anything with the game currently, it felt way too grindy, especially playing on my own. So playing the game on my own, all I remember from playing Valheim is having to mine out all the copper and the tin in the forest. And I'm not even talking, like, I didn't even get that far. All I remember is that, just having to grind for copper and tin. And to add on to what Pixel has said, I basically abandoned Valheim because at some point, there were no updates coming out for a couple of years, and I was like, okay, this game's been abandoned. So I gave up on it. Now, I do know that's picked up and that's changed recently, and they have finally got their shit together, realized, oh, we've got all this money that, you know, people have thrown at us early on, and let us do something with it, actually. So that's started happening, but it's a little bit too late for me now. I'll revisit it with friends. I'll revisit it with friends at some point, and I'll try and give it a, you know, a proper go then. But while Vintage Story can definitely be grindy, it doesn't feel that way. There's definitely points that, you know, I guess you gotta get enough ore, but it never feels like I'm grinding for it. All right. The server got its shit together. Yeah, that's one of the biggest pain spikes. You spent half of COVID times in Valheim. Once devs slowed down and you went modded, that's been a great renaissance. We are here. It worked. Hell yeah. All right. I'm very happy about that. You're just getting tired of slow-moving early access games? I mean, slow-moving early access games are understandable to me if it makes sense. Like, this game didn't rack in, like, millions during its initial release of early game. Valheim doesn't have that excuse. Like, in its first month, it had over 100k reviews, which would be million sales if I do the, you know, the Steam reviews to sales ratio correctly. Finding one iron vein in Vintage Story settles you. No, not just an in-game year. Like, there are sometimes, if you're playing in a, like, if you're not doing a whole lot with it, you might never need another iron vein ever again. Also, welcome. So many awesome EA games that just never crawl out of EA. Yeah, I mean, again, depends on how successful their EA release was. I feel like Valheim is the last game that can ever use an excuse that they didn't get enough funding during their EA release. That thing blew up so hard. Everybody was playing it. Everybody was on it. They did nothing. Speaking of ore veins, a new mod just popped up that adds different shaped veins. Okay. You were happy to see Vintage Story in top 10 on Humble Bundle some weeks ago. Nice. I mean, Vintage Story's definitely been picking up in terms of folks checking it out, despite it not being on Steam, despite it being in early access and not having an early access release anytime. Like, it happened a while ago, right? It's just the updates that have brought in a lot more people. It's doing quite well. I am happy to see that. Right, what did we bring back? We brought back nothing. Literally nothing. Where's my shit? We've got red clay right here. Okay. That's what that's what we're gonna do real quick right now. We're gonna do... Where is the scythe? No, not scythe. The other thing. We don't have enough for a prospecting pick, but we will make it. I am gonna... Oh no. You modded Valheim because the major pain point of bronze is the recipe is wrong. 3 copper, 1 ingots, 1 tin for 1 bronze. Oh, is that what it is? Holy shit, that is pain. I don't even remember that. That would just make me upset right now. That's kind of making me upset right now. Why are you making me upset? I blocked that out. I forgot. Yeah, no wonder why that shit felt grindy. You can play Valheim unmodded. Vintage, you could probably, but don't because, well, awesome mods. Yeah, no, I have revisited unmodded Vintage Story. Hell, just yesterday, right? We were in the early hours of the stream, we were playing vanilla. And I could definitely play Vintage Story unmodded. There aren't issues like you describe. I'm gonna put these away. And actually, what I could do... Excuse you. Alright. I'm gonna get this. Okay. This is actually an area we can do this. I'm gonna put that there. Ow. Okay, I don't think we're going to have enough grass to do anything with this for now. And it's not exactly safe to go out there. You sub 70-ish hours in this game, but you've quality of life modded it. Yeah, no, it definitely needs quality of life stuff added. Even if I play quote-unquote vanilla, and I'm talking about vanilla light, I still use Xander's inventory tweaks. So hold on a second. There is a command. There's a command, and that command is QOL mods. These are my must go to for my mods in this game. I need status HUD, I need automat markers, extra info, Xander's inventory tweaks, improved handbook recipes, and step up. Step up to me is just vanilla. I can't play this game without step up. Your problem now is you didn't know 30 months was a bad idea for new people? No. Yeah, no. You can change that. Vladheim, you can still change it right now. Obviously, that's gonna fuck you up because it's gonna shoot... Like, I don't know how many days you are in, but you can change the world configuration back down to 9 days. But however many days have already passed, that's how many days that's going to recalculate to. And you find yourself in the middle of winter, or you might find yourself in next spring. I've done that before. I've changed map. Mid-July, you're going to jump almost a year. 30 days? No. If you're mid-July, it means you've had 60 days. Oh yeah, that is almost a fucking year. Ugh. Yeah, 9 days. The default settings are actually very helpful for... Where the hell did it spawn? I mean, it spawned inside of here, right? Yeah, those settings are actually... The default settings are decent for a single-player experience. The only time I have 30-day months is when we're playing on a multiplayer server. Welcome, Master Grunter, Moridrix. You found a new river config you want to try with Conquest Landform Overhaul, both of which we are using. We are using Conquest Landform Overhaul. We are using a river config. It is what... And we have a custom one, river config, where it's not strong enough. We have a lot of dry riverbeds. We don't have that strong of a flow. It does also mean, though, that we don't get the caverns that I quite like, with the rivers cutting through them. Awesome settings are posted in the Discord server. Yes, they are. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, thank you. Thank you for the follow. We're currently not on a crow's nest. The next time we go on there, it's going to be a trial, from my understanding. All right, you guys run away. On TCN, if you wanted to jump on to the server at any point, Vladheim, you're more than welcome to check out our config of settings. We have got the rivers mod on there, along with the land quest overhaul, landform overhaul. Wow, why did I say land quest? Where'd that come from? So if you wanted to see what that looks like, you're more than welcome to. We have a murder? No. I mean, I caused the apocalypse, so few things got destroyed. I do believe, Pixel, you jumped on to the server just to check out the landform, right? Have you been using it in your playthrough? Another percopolis? Percopocalypse? No, not another one. Just the one, like, I've not been trialed for that one. So I must stand trial. I'll probably, I don't know what my fate is. Whether exile or imprisonment. Yeah, you remember it. I'm just saying. You felt bad for just joining to steal the cosmetics? Don't feel bad. You're not stealing them if I invited you to go have a look at them and check them out, right? How's that stealing if... Well... Percopocalypse sounds like a Greek city. It does. Percopolis. Percopolis. Speaking of which, if anybody wants to join a multiplayer server, for whatever reason, you're more than welcome to. I'm doing the streamer thing. Excuse you, sir. The trial will be held in your church. Die. 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 Thank you. I need a weapon. Why did you not disappear? Murdering my own roommates again? Did we talk about that? Listen, they deserved it. You saw it. They attacked first. Your little server has been cranking along since then. Looks and plays great. The world gen is almost perfect. You kind of wish you would have gone on the 50% of the land gen instead of 60. I love traveling the oceans, and we have some good oceans, but not quite as much as you'd like. Yeah, I know what you mean. Folks gave me a little bit of shit when I decided to go with 50% land cover. But I've traveled the seas, and let me tell you, the fact that I kept getting stuck on landforms on these massive continents that I couldn't get around via boat just made no sense to me. So I'm glad I reverted back to 50-50 with the subsequent playthroughs. So your sentence could be one of three things: summary execution, banishment to the Arctic, or fully stripping of Dow of admin powers. I'm quite happy with a few of those. Being honest. Like, you don't understand. Not having admin powers on a server is a blessing. We'll let the jury decide. Who's going to be on the jury? Speaking of which. Let's check on the Pit of Death. Still looking very deadly. Doesn't seem to have nowhere near as many baddies inside of it now, though. Like, the nightmares have disappeared. And it just seems to be the crawly thingamajigs. The spoos. Anybody who attends the trial, you think announcements should be made once a date is set. URP. I have mixed feelings on it. You'd say some day on the next week of the 11th. Oh, there's some brown coal bits here. That means there's going to be a brown coal lignite, these nuts, deposit down here. Pretty sweet. Got quartz over here. Would you call the trial RP? I mean, it feels like it. I mean, it's also, like, there's actual things that happen, right? It's not all just pretend. Why can I not get rid of you? Like, I try to... Oh. Because you're holding something. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Alright, let's set these on fire, shall we? Why are you guys back here again? Where are you spawning from? Oh, I need 6, don't I? Never mind. I'm not okay. I would actually probably end up playing more on the server once I am on, once I've gone through the trial. Like, if I get stripped of admin powers and get exiled to somewhere, I could see myself doing a playthrough on the server somewhere completely remote. But completely remote, where I wouldn't have access to anybody for thousands, 10,000s of blocks. Exile to an island, only allowed to eat termites. I mean, that would be an interesting playthrough. If you were able to, like, choose a spot with a specific biome, with specific things on there. I mean, you could also find one, right? Cabin Ruin sounds like a good time. It could be. Was I seeing a notification for... No, I wasn't. Never mind, I'm seeing things. Don't pay no mind to me. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go use the loo. Alrighty, sorry about that. Back. Banished to the Arctic, negative 50k blocks. I don't know if that would be a good time. Like, it... And it doesn't have to be a good time, right? It's, I'm just thinking, what would happen? Like, I would die and... Do I just respawn, or... What fuck is going on up there? Did you see that? I guess they keep spawning there? Huh. Yeah, that's what you get for jumping down from there. Idiots. Okay, you're not giving me anything. There we go. At least something. Crotch looting? Always crotch looting. It's the only way to loot a freaking Bowtorn. I think a week in-game trapped in a pillory with a cactus on my butt while we throw rocks at and feed you termites. I mean, that's one way to have fun. Where are you guys coming from? From inside the cave, right? I shouldn't be surprised about this. I did settle on a fucking cave. I am missing one mod. Auto loot. I thought folks were working on a memorial to the Percopolis. Percopolis? I don't know. Apocalypse. Percopolis. Apocalypse. Stoning parade. Let's get stoned. Hell yeah. New holiday on the server. The day perk is banished. We make a hay statue of him and burn it. Wicker Man. Yeah. Can you burn armor stands? Do those burn? And some bean-aids. Can you make bean-aids by any chance? I don't think you can you? Yo, what's going on, Jarby? Welcome. We just brought an adopted cat home from you for your daughter's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your daughter. And what did you name the cat? She wants to name it Swimmy. Oh, there it goes. She wants to name it Swimmy, but because it's fixed, you wanted to name him Ivan the Bones. Oh, God. And yes, I'm sure your daughter will appreciate that name. What? Do you guys know each other from Caves of Cud stream, by any chance? That's my best bet. I mean, I'm just wondering. Live and drink. Live and drink. Quick, would you rather be trapped in tundra or the equator? Yes. Honestly, I don't have a preference. I want to be trapped in a cool cabin location. Caves of Cuck? Hey! Just came to mind. Although I shouldn't be allowing that term. I'll pay for that later on. You have Caves of Cod, but you've never played it for a long time. We can't say cave? No, the other word. Tome 4, Adom, and lately Path of Acra. So some of the other roguelikes that you've been playing? Or rogues that you've been playing? I've not played Path of Acra myself. I've only watched Blind playing it. You could build a queen cabin. I think the tundra would be best since it's very cold and mountainous. Invest in those outfits from the North American frontiersmen. I'll become a mountain man. I'd be up for that. You could also exile me to, like, the southern hemisphere. Somewhere far enough away from everybody else. Your main gripe with VS is that the main map takes a long time to load. They really fucked things up with 1.20. They really fucked things up with 1.20 with the map. And I keep, like, yes. I don't know why it's so fucking awful. Because it wasn't like it before. It wasn't great, but it wasn't this bad. I need food. All right, we got some food going. Would the server map mod make it better? I've had trouble using it. It would, because you wouldn't have to use things so often. Yes, it would give you a better overview. I need to figure it out. I need to run the command. I've been able to use it on a single player world. However, running the server command from the console doesn't seem to work. So I'm not really sure how I'm meant to do it. I'll have to read up on it and I'll have to try and do it again. I'm pretty sure it's already installed on the server. I think I just need to try and run the command itself. Hey T-Rex, welcome. I'm gonna close this. Can we get a QP sooner redeem? QP sooner redeem? I mean, that's something for me to think about, yeah? How are you doing today? Cleanup visit coming over. All right. Aunt and little cousin. Nice. Hope you have a good day. How the fuck did you get into the house? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. The door's not exactly secure, is it? Janky as fuck. Okay. But it works. For now. Come on. Give me the goodies. Thank you. Cool. We got some meals. We've got these cooking. I think we do have, what, 43 was it? 43 nuggets of native copper. We are going to go out looking for some more. We should also think about planting a few things because we are nearly end of May and we haven't got anything planted yet. Now, the problem here is also we haven't got any... Well, there is a body of water there. And there's a river out here as well. Feels like we should be planting things in the lake, though. River connects elsewhere? What do you mean, connects elsewhere? It goes out into an ocean, I think, yeah? Yes, it goes out into an ocean. I'm gonna go to sleep. Excuse me. Yep, woke up a bit too early. Six o'clock in the morning. And a group of friends outside. Which, quite frankly, I'd rather... okay, you know what I did, right? I don't have a crucible. Thank you for the stretch. I got everything else ready, but I don't have a crucible. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. How's there this many of them? Right, so we're gonna run over to get some clay. We're gonna make that clay. We're gonna form a crucible, because we can't do shit without a crucible. And then head out. It also feels like I'm still carrying something on my back, but I'm not. It just feels slow down. Am I slow down? Walking speed, 97%. Why is it 97%? Ah, okay. Only the tiniest bit slower. Walk speed -3. Oh! Oh! We got some exposed lignite over here. Why did I mark... There's a mark here for clay, unless it's up there? Oh yeah, it is up there. That's not helpful, game. That's not helpful. Guitar time. Alright, I think we're gonna have the ad break, and during that, we might have somebody joining us. Oh, right. Oh, I'm not getting that one. Oi, buddy, just here to lurk and let you know you'll be watching The Witch about 3 hours. You probably won't be able to join since you're still early in my stream. Wanted to mention it out just in case. Oh, cheers, dude. Thanks for stopping by, Fifton. I probably will be still streaming though. Hope you enjoy. It's a fucking awesome movie. I love it. I do like to live deliciously, and I do like the taste of butter. Hope you have a good one. Alright, mate. Where the hell do we have some other deposit of red clay that I can actually use right now? There's a bear. There's a bear, and there's a bunch of cows over there. T-Rex, can I get a shout out for 510? If you're available. I cannot get that. Okay. What are we doing? Let me do it. Guys, go check out Fifton, fellow streamer of the survival crafting variety. Been playing Power Washing Simulator recently, as well as Repo. I've joined him for the Power Washing Simulator because that game has got me hooked recently. An awesome dude. Chill music and good vibes over there. Bit of daily insanity that everybody needs in their life. All right, empty pockets. Your cowboy pirate. Let me see if I can do this without... Like, can I just do it on its own? Because if I can... How's the Factorio going? Trying to set up a module for... Oh, I do have enough. Trying to set up so I do have a refinery going, but I'm not happy with it. Like, the refinery's got plastic going. It's got it's even got some sulfur being made, but I'm not happy with the sulfuric acid. I'm not happy with the battery factory, so that needs to get improved. And as soon as that's done, I'll set up a red circuits module. We do have a main bus going, so that's going well. I was thinking about streaming it, but I'm just not sure how to go about it. So if you have any recommendation. Please get away from here. You get too caught up in the details, especially once you're off the planet. There will be more ways of getting things. I guess I'm playing it the way I played it originally, right? And I don't know what the... So I'm still playing it as if I was playing it for the first time ever. So I don't know what the... how it's changed. You'll iterate and reiterate overbuild several times with space age. Okay. How did you get in here? Did I not pick up any grass whatsoever? What the fuck? Yeah, and before Space Age, or Space Exploration mod before Space Age, the gameplay was always get optimized blueprints, then go. Now, however, there are builds, something there that works for now, maybe scale it up later, go on to other planets, optimize logistics between more efficient methods over on the other planets. Okay, good to know. I still feel like a main bus isn't that bad of a thing to have. Can I just finish this off? I've still not... I'm getting frustrated here. Getting really frustrated here. Right, we gotta wait for that to finish. Because, I forgot that you need a crucible. For sure you're using a main bus on Novice. And you've scaled up some of the builds and started moving them out to the rail network. You know, I thought I had a door somewhere. I do have a door. I can make a walk-in pantry right now. Leave me the fuck alone. Getting frustrated over here with these shits coming up in here. This is technically a cellar. Cellar to put all my food into. There. It's tiny. That's all it needs to be, though. You know damn well not to come at me with logic. How dare they come in here through the open doors? All right. Got that going. I'll heal up. You're up to joining, Brazil? Do you want to hop in? Hey, Wasteland Puppy, welcome. How are you doing today? Let's go check on our pit. Doing all right, thank you. We're currently settling next to the Pit of Death with many wonderful beings down here. He just looks so welcoming. I can't wait to go in there. I gotta move to Lurk soon. Hope VS is treating me well. It is. It is. What a lovely Pit of Death indeed. Probably one of the top pits of death you've seen so far. It's the deadliest pit I've seen yet. On the surface, that is. I'm not talking about something underneath. Say that 10 times fast. Top pits of death, top pits of death, top pits of death. Not quite 10 times, but I don't know how to count. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. We're gonna go get Brazil, who's joining our Permadeath run. Now, as soon as we die, the world goes. So, that should be fun. Yep. Fucking pigs. We could gather some of these up. Ow. My ears. Okay. Did we leave anything over here? No, we didn't. Unless we're talking about the bony soil here. Which we did. Come on, grab it. There you go. Anything else? Incoming raid? Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey! Now I'm gonna pretend to be surprised. Get ready for the bells to go off. You'll have to raid and rundown. Yeah, no, I get it. Thank you very much for the raid, Yogurt. Much appreciated. Bee-boo. Bee-boo. Welcome, what's it? Who are you booing, bees? Man's burnt to a crisp. I saw. Have you been out fishing? God damn. Listen, we're on top of a windmill. Go get raid. Thank you for the shout out for Yogurt. Guys, go check out Yogurt. He is a fellow vintage story streamer and a chiseler. He has been doing quite a lot of berry farming, and he's been doing quite a bit of alcohol on the server over on the Crow's Nest. Yogurt. Yes, Yogurt. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you have a good one, and I do understand that you're running, so hope whatever you're doing, it goes well. And welcome raiders. Welcome Whatsit. Welcome Alleycat. Welcome Fancy Pipkle. Great, now you have 2 perk streams open. That is a terrible fate. I am so sorry, Pickle. Thank you for the hydrate. That tea is delicious. I love chamomile. I love chamomile. Does this go somewhere? How are you doing, Tim? Welcome. What do we have here? We've got rice. What's that called in British? Wait, what was the question? Man's burnt to a crisp. Oh, chip. No. Almost got a turkey this morning. Wait, why? What are you doing? Doing a bit of homesteading. Why are we getting turkeys? Bowling? Oh, that is actually a term in bowling, isn't it? Not familiar. That sounds weird. Man's burned to a chip. We don't talk about what cigarettes are called in the UK. In the USA. Yeah, it's completely fine to say that here. Alright, let's head towards spawn. Unless Brazil Pirate lets us know that he's going to be okay getting to us on his own. Hunting IRL. Wait, who's gone hunting? Yogurt. Oh, Tim. Oh, you've gone hunting. Oh, nice. Let's go. They taste good too. I mean, would they taste any different? Well, I'm sure they taste somewhat different than the farmed ones. but I always found turkey can be very fiddly. How many layers does this stone have? Sandstone, shale, limestone, and chalk? Am I seeing that correctly? Please don't fiddle your turkeys. Who's talking about fiddling their turkeys? The wild ones are smart, so as you got to them, they cross the road to the neighbor's property. They're like, we know all about legal, you know, right of, you know, this particular location. We shall go somewhere where you can't hunt us. Is that a bear? That is a bear. Stay away from that bear. There are chicken breeds with brains so small they fail to go under cover when it rains. Ow. And they're just straight up teasing you there. It's like, haha. Look at me. You want to shoot me, but you can't. Birds are not big brainers in general, you guess. Too much useless weight. They have been there for 3 days now. They know they're safe. They know they're safe. Alright, let's go to sleep. Alright, give me a second. I gotta disconnect for a hot minute. And check out what the settings are for this. Nope. My game crashed. Okay. I'm gonna hop over to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. Is it just you, or was there a mic buzz for a moment? I'm not sure. Is there a mic buzz? Let me know if there is. And let me know anybody else if you guys heard it. Okay, this is done. Let's get going with proper tools, shall we? Now, I haven't found any more copper along the way, but it would be sweet if we could find some. No, you know what? Let's just get going. We can find more copper. We can find more copper later. Okay. Where is 1, 2, 3, 40 pieces, 40 nuggets of native copper. We've got the crucible. Those pieces there. We're gonna preheat this with that. And yeah, it's good to go, right? What did I do with my torch? Don't seem to have it. Must have lost it somewhere. Oh, there they are. Cool. Of course. I've not got tongues ready, but I am better at having the things necessary to make them. So, here we go. Set of tongues. And perhaps some coal. Now let's see if Brazil Pirate makes their way over here. I'm gonna share the TP waypoint. Let me share it with Brazil. Alright, so this is now heated up to nearly 1083, at which point it's going to start smelting. It's going to need another brown coal. And we're going to be pouring the hammer mold and the pickaxe mold. We'll hold off on the prospecting pick till later. Now let me change the music over to Pepsin. There it is. Sweet. Hammer. Pickaxe. And that's about it for now. Another one of them fell. Idiots. Alright, let me cook something with that going. We could do another porridge, although I should probably save these. Let me do simple porridge here. I mean stew. So, Elcat, have you heard anything since you mentioned it? Let's go catch up with Brazil. It's still there, but not very much. So you're waiting for judgment of others. Okay. Can you hear it when I'm talking, or do you hear it constantly? Only when talking. Okay. You can make me a clip. That's good. That would be welcome. I mean, I can try and see going in my own stream, just a bit back. I'll try and have a listen afterwards. I mean, I did just have a listen, but I didn't quite make it out, so I'll try and have a listen afterwards with a proper ear. And I'll tweak the settings later. Because I wasn't quite hearing it. This could be a nice lake where we could farm up a few things. These are almost ready. These are mature. Don't mind if I do. You can't hear it, but your hearing's not great. Yeah, mine's not the best either, so... I say that. I say that, but then again, I can still hear that high pitch. Well, I mean, there's different frequencies one can't hear usually, right? But I can still hear the really low frequencies. Really low? Is it really high? It's the really high pitch frequencies, which you stop being able to hear at some point. Something's going on. So, you know those machines that they have to kind of deter teenagers from hanging out around certain places? With that emanate that high-pitched noise? Yeah, I can still hear those, and these really, really piss me off. Because I don't, like, they should not be... Nobody should be allowed to use those. Because that's a form of torture to me. What's going on? Yeah, I don't have issue with high-pitched whirring sounds like that, but certain lower frequencies, not at all. Okay. It is lagging, yes. And I'm trying to see what's going on, and I'm not even able to access the dashboard because they're doing maintenance on it, apparently. Okay. Shit's fucked up, y'all. Good old bisect. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really getting fed up with them. Like, I don't know about any better service, like server provider, but bisect's really not been up to snuff. Is there anybody that you use, what's it, for your servers? What is SU hosting? Is it just that SU hosting? What did you do? Changed VPN. I don't understand how that's having an impact. Or why that should be having an impact. Since Znackery swapped nodes to an EU node, your ping has been pretty bad at times. There's nobody on the server, at least Major can finally play. The previous node in the US was garbage. So the node that we have is in Jersey, and we have it in for the Crow's Nest, and I don't think anybody has had an issue. So go figure. We did have an issue originally, right? Where we did go offline for about a day, half a day, quarter of a day even. But ever since then, things have been fine. So I figured that with most of the players being from the US, it made sense. And we're just over here on the, you know, like UK is directly across the ocean. So going across the ocean's not that bad. TCN is always, I mean, so we're in Jersey. The node is the cluster, or what, sorry, the server. And my ping, I mean, my ping is usually around I don't know what this, where the server is that I'm currently on actually, but my ping for the server that's in the Crow's Nest is around 120. So it's not that bad. Was a larger glass of rum. Yep, not going back to work tonight. Enjoy. Sounds like a good time. Rum. There's what appears to be a cow, a rabbit, and some brown coal. Why is the rum always gone? I have no idea. Why is the rum always gone? Moradrax, only you can answer that question. This'll finish, right? Just in case. But you have rum here? Hey! Thanks for swinging by YouTube, Sven. actually really like this. Like, I don't know. This is the smallest cellar I've ever built, but it's also like the one that makes the most sense to me. Just open a freaking door. Hello there. Do you guys want to come out? Two drifters and a puppy. Another drifter? Don't run away. You're trying cognac now? Well, not now. You bought 2 bottles to try and bring to parties. Okay. Alright, time for us to go get some copper. And let me break up the lemonite that we've got. Since I do think we have more of it. Yes, we do. Alright, where did we find some copper? Somewhere around here. Right over there. It's right around the corner. Don't even have to go that far. Just over here, I believe it was. Alright, let's put up a retaining wall. I don't want to get killed down here. Okay, that's looking good. And we can dig down now. In fact, I'd rather do that as well, actually. Just in case. Oh, there it is. Wait. Please don't come in here right now. Busy, sir. And why do you guys keep spawning? Could it be something to do with that cave? So much for that retaining wall. That retaining wall is not going to do a whole lot if I just dig besides it, right? That's how that works, dummy. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no. Okay, okay, I'm about to die. Those were poisonous. Whatever mushrooms I just ate. Okay, well that's great. Okay, so that needs to get chucked out now. Before I kill myself with it. Goodbye, food. Alright, we gotta get some food now. Yellow stainer. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that nearly killed me. That's the mushroom. I thought it was a... I don't know what I thought it was. I thought it was an edible one. Alright, let me just eat berries for now. Please don't do the same mistake as you. Run back and eat again from the same spot. Wait, what? When did you do that? Oh. Hello, don't hit me! Welcome. Are these poisonous? These poisonous mushrooms? Thank you. It is edible, once. We're gonna have ads run in about a minute and a half. Welcome! Welcome. So this is the home. It's not a whole lot, but it is something. We've got a waterfall here. Where things end up falling. Apparently. We could build... You know, that would be nice, actually, to have the... to have the garden up here. Why does Brazil look like T-Pain? Why do you look like T-Pain? There's these eyes. What are you? Also, don't touch this mushroom. It's not safe to eat. Super cool idea for the garden terrace. Yeah, I think that's the plan. All right, ad break. I am going to restart the server though. When that happens. Thank you for the redeem. There is a mod I want to throw onto the server real quick. While we're gone. What's up? What's up? Why are you in my face? Why are you in my face? You want to get hurt? You want to get stabbed? You checking my brain? Yours is as smooth as ever. There was a mod that I wanted to add, which I had before, which isn't here right now. And we are in middle of ad breaks. So let me see if I can find it. Yeah, there it is. I found it. Okay. I want to restart the server. Brazil. Close that door, please. Oh, it is closed. Thank you. All right, ad break. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Where's the sound of rope for the stretch redeem? Didn't get around to it. Alright. Let's see, is it gonna load us in? There it is. All the mods should be loaded by now. I'm just reminding me. You're just reminding me. But it's clap? But a what clap? Are you okay there, T-Rex? Sound redeems. Stretch. Rope. There we go. NQP sooner redeem. Butt clap. Just rebuilt your church from memory with a couple of tweaks. It's becoming a ruin. Nice. Hell yeah. And there we go. Ah, that's so much better. Is it gonna come with the castle? Hell yeah. Fucker up here we go. I mean, that's kind of what happens here, isn't it, Morpheus? Also welcome. How are you doing? How have you been, mate? Let's go get some actual food. Something that's not going to kill us when we try and eat it. More peat. There is bears outside. Are you suggesting we go eat the bears? Or are you trying to tell me to watch out for the bears? Also, do you want some protection? That is, do you want some body armor? No, watch out. Don't tell me what to do. Where are you? You're here. Here you go. Here's some armor. Is that a beanade? Oh, it's a king bullet. Okay, thank you. That's something we could cook. One, two, three. There we go. Doing alright, you've been blessed, been looking up, been looking after your plants. Suddenly you heard weird sounds. 3 baby kittens appeared, so overnight you ordered baby formula. Oh, okay. Nice. What kind of plants were what? What kind of plants were those? Oh, the kitten bearing plants? Good question. There's some food. Now the kittens crashed. No names, but their attributes: a strongman holds on when red, ballerina climbs and hops like a bunny, and third is squeakers, cries a lot. Well, you say you have no names, but you've literally just named them. I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you, Morpheus. Catgrass, catnip. Going out in the middle of the night is not a brilliant idea. I was just gonna go get more copper, though. Especially with them wolves around. Okay. Ow. You called the local church, and thankfully you've had visits, so the kittens are set up with food and formula. Well, that's good to hear. Yep, nope. I'm running. Alright, what tools are we making? $85. So that's good enough for 4 nuggets. 4 ingots. We could do the prospecting pick, which we obviously need to do. No other tools, no other molds have we got for now, but the rest of them could be poured into ingots. You feel warm and fuzzy as long as the Goat Lord isn't lurking around here. Wait, hey. Who are we talking about here? You better not be talking about me. QP? How is QP the Goat Lord? Anyone who runs around naked and just wears a goat helmet. It's been a while since he's done that. I miss QP. He's coding, that's for sure. He's the Goat Lord. The Code Goat Lord. You have the hummingbird helmet with you? So for me it's always the Rotwalker mask, the anglerfish mask. That one's a must. So what I was thinking, this, you know, the rest of this needs to be made safe because they're spawning in the caves, right? It's nearly daytime. It doesn't log as a house because this is an opening. So maybe it will if I was to close this off. And even then, it still doesn't because it's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Huh. It should. Because I thought the max size room was 14 by 14. Maybe it's the weird doors that we have. So let me fix the doors. I think it's the doors. If I get rid of the doors and do them properly. Thank you for that. Thank you for the assist. Now that the doors... If I could only do this. This should be a house now. Oh, there. That's the 15th block. That's why not. Okay, if I do this, then... There. House? No house? No house yet. Maybe it's 15 across? 1, 2... Oh! Those. Get rid of those. There. Still not there yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What here? Here it is, a house? It's a house for me now. It's a house for me now. It was too far apart. So the max size room it can be is a 14 by 14. Because of that one little opening in the wall there, and that little opening here in the wall there, it was 15 by 15, therefore not a valid room. And we were using the fencing as provisional windows, right? Which don't quite work. BP, you've got a pickaxe here for you. It's hot! That wasn't obvious. What are you doing? Why am I burning a torch? Okay. Alright. What's next? As soon as that prospecting pick is ready, I'm gonna go out looking for some cassetterite. Goodbye. Wait, can I make my head and shoulders? How do you make that? Did you find that? Can you make that? The hat, yeah, the hat. Bamboo? Really? Oh, you used up all my bamboo, you motherfucker! Used up my good bamboo. How dare you? All right, I'm gonna go retrieve some of the things. I don't want it. I don't want it. Here, take it. I don't like it. I didn't want one. I like my hat. The one I have, armor. The straw hat. I'm a homesteader. Don't look at me. All right, so I'm gonna go grab a few things from the other location I've been to. May I ask you to look at... That's a different hat. That's a What the fuck, man? I've never seen that hat before. This is so confusing. I didn't know that there were two different bamboo hats. Holy shit. Okay, this is news to me. Bamboo hat. Bamboo cone and bamboo cone hat large. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go retrieve a few things. Can I leave the responsibility of setting up a farm up top next to the water? Thank you. Is this not hot enough yet? It's still too hot. Can't get out this way. That's gonna have to go somewhere else. Oh, the amount of mobs dropping in from up there and just dying because of the height. Let's see if he falls. There goes that block. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You know you want to. He's almost doing it. Do it! Okay. Well, he's trying to figure things out. I'm hungry. Okay. Do they spawn from a rift on top of the hill? I don't know if they do. I think they just spawn because they're far enough away. I don't know. I haven't been up there in a while, so I can't tell you for sure. Gwen Lengu. Do all monsters come from the rifts now? No. They can still come from, they spawn in the middle of the night. And they also spawn in caves. So we do have a cave right next door here. Which they'll be more than happy to spawn in. And this is why we've been getting pummeled left and right by monsters, because of that cave. One more sample needed. Okay. Poor hematite, very poor halite, very poor malachite, minuscule amounts of lignite, cassiterite, alum, lapis lazuli, and that's it. I need a single piece of fat. So I think I should kill this cow. What is your weight? Decent. Sorry, cow. So this is where they're all coming from. I said I was gonna head out. Here's me still being here. I need some flint hooks. And you know what? I'm just gonna... No, I still need flint. I know the music playing. You know it from RimWorld. Hey, Beyond, welcome. How's it going? It's going all right, thank you. We're playing a Permadeath world currently. We are on day 2 of stream in this world. Yesterday we had died in a Permadeath world, a vanilla one, so we swapped over to a modded playthrough this time. And we just got our copper tools. And, you know, I'm still not got any armor on. But for now, we're here. We're still alive. Where the hell did that go? Did I get it? Or did I break it? I don't know. The music is Pepsin from the P Music mod of RimWorld. You're not brave enough for that? I didn't play Permadeath for a while, but I think after, you know, 1,500 hours in the game, I figured it was cool to start. So it definitely took me some warming up to that idea as well. Okay, I want to make some hooks, and I need a piece of resin, a flint, 2 pieces of logs. I don't know if I have any resin. Resin might be the thing that kind of stopped me from doing this. Can I not put this down? I can't. Can I put it in? Nope, I can't put the cow down. I need a piece of resin. When do we get the rocket launcher? Oh, you know, we just need to smelt some steel, then obviously imbue it with some nuclear infusion power, and we'll be sailing. The Desolation song from VS has been posted on Lo-Fi's YouTube channel. You know, I don't know which song that is, because I don't think I've ever really properly played a song from that, in that area. Which is kind of sad on my part. It's sad to lose builds? Oh, I've lost so many builds, I don't even... I mean, I do value some of my builds, so we still have, you know, we have the multiplayer server, and I wouldn't want to lose any of my builds that are over there. I value those dearly. This is just a different playthrough, so I guess I'm not putting in all that much effort into building stuff up. It should be the chapter 2 of VS songs, or the end, but I have no idea. No idea. Like, I genuinely have not played that enough to know what it's like. And it's also given me the opportunities to try out different builds. So I'm actually stretching my build. Oh, can I get up here? I can. Okay, this is a way for me to get up. Let me mark this. That being a tunnel. Way up. There's a down arrow. Is there an up arrow? Surely there must be, right? That'd be kind of silly to have a down arrow but not an up arrow. There is an exit and an entrance arrow, but no up. There's a thumbs up. Okay, am I blind? Am I being blind here? There is no up arrow. Motherfuckers. Alright. It's a bit silly. There is no war in Bossing Say. That's a... I don't know if that's a bear or a wolf, but I don't want to find out either way. Are you gonna try out to do all the lore dungeon stuff in this playthrough? No. One goal that I've been trying to shoot for, which I have yet to do. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna do anything in this playthrough, apparently, because I'm just gonna die to a motherfucking wolf right now. Is he still... Yep. Oh! There's another one! So, this is how we died. Okay, we've lost them. It's a ruin. One of the goals that I hope to achieve is finding the village before stepping, like without stepping a foot in the Resonance Archives. Because I hypothesize that once you know the location of the Resonance Archives, whether it's south or north from spawn, you can determine whether the village will be east or west, because it's always east or west. Roughly 25k blocks. Now, obviously, it's roughly 25k. You know, that could be anywhere between 22 and 26. So, village, yes. Spoilers? There's a village. A spoiler alert, I suppose. Bit late. You've beaten the archives. Okay. So one of the next few locations you're going to visit is going to be interesting. It's the location after the Lazarette. The village is mentioned about 3 times in patch notes. That was a wolf. Yeah, no. At this point, I'm not, like, I've already done a vanilla playthrough where I've built right next to it, so I've settled at the village. I have no qualms talking about it, because I think that should be talked about more widely. People should know about the fact that there is a village one can get to. Because I think it's the coolest portion of the new update. And one they need to build upon and expand upon the most. Because there's so much, like, game value there. So much replayability and so much stuff that they can work with. And I think once the modders are also able to start doing stuff with that, that's when this game's going to blow up really, like, a lot. A bit late. A bit late, but A for effort. Ooh. You would like a bigger cellar than the max 7x7x7 on TCN? Can you exploit chiseling to do this? No. Somewhat. Somewhat. If you visit Major's place in the Red Lupine Tavern, he's got an opening to like, so you can make an arch that looks like an open door, but is actually an insulating block even, and therefore it looks like like an open archway, and it still acts as a room separator, making it a cellar, making it one way for you to be able to do that. So sounds like that's something that you're looking to do. Rosie's new cellar is 4 rooms with an airlock room, each 7 by 7. Oh, there you go. There you go, Mia. You can visit the restaurant, the kitchen that Rosie works out of / currently still lives in, to check out what that looks like. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Alright, I gotta find some resin. And my inventory is already full. And I don't know what to do with this fucking cow. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm throwing the cow at the... at Brazil. Brazil, I don't know if you've seen, but there's enough linen for you to make some linen sacks. That way you have some bigger inventory. Not gonna lie, the new cows are ugly. I don't disagree. They fit in with the game though. Hey Zeo, how you doing? To be honest, I did genuinely think that the cows were part of vanilla. I had seen them in so many people's streams that I was under the impression that the cows were a spawn that happened in vanilla. I just hadn't gone south. I hadn't gone down south enough to find them. No, these are modded. Beyond, these are modded, so they're not actually in vanilla game. Do we have a wolf pit? There's a cow. There are cow skulls in vanilla. Why no actual cows? Because it's too much like the other block game. You know, the... Hey, we got a puppy. Alright, I'm gonna throw that at you. I'm also gonna throw this at you. The hooks. Terraria? Yeah, exactly. Terraria. If you don't know about this command, you can type it into your own client right now. Terraria is a great game. Yes, it is. I've never had the patience to go through past the Iron Age. Unfortunately, though. I discovered it way too late. I think they hired a new animator. There are cows in Terraria. Yes. What are we talking about, guys? It's confusing. What if instead of cows they add Cebu? I don't know what Cebu is, and I'm afraid to ask.
How did you put it down? How did I... You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Same way as you did? I couldn't put it down. I tried. It didn't work for me. Isn't that a city in the Philippines? Cebu? I might have mispronounced it. It's not a D's nuts joke. It's an Asian town. It's an Asian cow. What about a water buffalo? Why not have buffaloes? If you're not gonna have cows, have buffaloes. I fucking love buffaloes. Let's go buffaloes. No cows, buffaloes. There we go. Pink cow. And bisons are buffalo. Bisons are Eurasian buffaloes. I'm sorry, or Eurasian bison are like just another species of the same family. Bison could work. Add mammoths? No. To Wikipedia! Alright, let us know what you find, Baker. Apparently, buffalo... So, both the things that you guys know as buffaloes, the North American buffaloes, there are bisons. They're distinct and different from the buffalo that exist in Africa and Asia. But I'm guessing that the thing that you were talking about, the North American buffaloes, they're actually just bison. The thing is no joke, because this cloned mice, they did not say how big they were. The cloned mice are the average size cats, no joke. Brother, I nearly had a heart, like, stroke reading that. Are you okay? Here's some food. This time it's safe. It's not killing me. I don't know what to do with that. Sven! Sven meet Juniper. Juniper meets Sven. What was I meant to do? How's it going, Juniper? Have you got have you got a long time left that you've got to... What time is it? 7:23 over here. How long are you working till? If it's 7:23 over here, that makes it 2:23 over there. You working till 4? Personally, they need to clone Chihuahuas. In American English, both buffalo and bison are considered correct terms for the American bison. However, in British English, the word buffalo is reserved for the... Really? Okay. You're supposed to be off at 5, but you didn't clock out for lunch, so you're leaving at 4:30. Nice. Did you pick up the hooks that I threw at you? Are you here? Okay, where are you? Should I make new ones? Because by the time you get here, it won't be worth it. I'm just gonna make new ones. You're close? Oh, you are. Thank you. Alright, let me see if I can make the hooks. Hook, hook, hook. Primitive skinning hook. 1. Have you got them already? There we go. Put that thing up. There we go. Blood for the blood god. Both are bovids. There are large anatomical differences, namely the large hump that bison have and buffalo do not. See, so I would like American, so I would like the Eurasian bisons, or what you guys call Native American buffaloes as well. Native American, sorry, North American buffaloes. You hope this is a cow. This is not a cow. Pretty sure this is a... This used to be a male. Why? Oh, I don't know what that is. Don't ask me. State flag for New Mexico is Chihuahua. Is it though? That is a Lego piece. That is exactly what that is. It is a Lego piece. No question about it. Also, if you want to make more skinning hooks, there you go. Where did you find the buffalo steaks? Or did I find them? I need to go looking for cassetterite. That's what I need to do. Do we have... we need fat. We need a table too? Yeah, I know we need a table. I was hoping you could take care of that. Table's a pain. Poor halite, very poor malachite, very poor cassetterite, very poor lignite, hematite, alum, and sulfur in minuscule amounts. Okay. Well, we are getting some readings for salt. We are finding native copper in the malachite variety, somehow. Which is pretty cool. I'm gonna do some prospecting over here if I can. Hopefully I don't regret that. Poor halite, very poor malachite. Very poor cassetterite, very poor lignite. Okay. Poor halite, very poor lignite, casseterite, a lot of things very poor. Keep going. There are still a few bisons. Google them, you will not believe how big they are. Mooses are as big as a truck. Yes, they are. So, bisons exist. I mean, both in North America and in Europe. In fact, the reintroduction of the Eurasian buffaloes has been so successful in the Polish forests recently that I think they're trying to now spread them into the UK. Walking burgers. I mean, why not? North American plains bison are second in size, only to moose. Yeah, I believe that. Oh no, these are the poisonous ones. Never mind. YouTube videos, one word comes out shit when they videoed bison and deer on hype. Back to spawn mushroom. Eat it. We did eat it earlier, Juniper. It nearly killed us. Literally, it was just as Brazil had logged into the server for the first time, and we nearly died. So, yeah, no. Let's not do that again. I mean, I could eat one of them, and I would be fine. You gotta do a redo. Do you want me to eat one of them? Shall I eat one of them? Will you be satisfied if I eat one of them? Will that make you happy? Will that bring you joy? Eat one, but ban Juniper? Yeah, no, I like that. Let's go with Wong's idea. Where were they anyway? There we go. So, I've got the yellow stainer in here. Just the one. Shall I eat it? Yellow stainer named for what it does to your underwear. Is that really true? Because I could imagine that actually being true. But then again, I imagined it could also be named that because it stains things. But there's funny names for mushrooms. So it's got a yellow stain on top, so that's what I imagine it would be named that for. Anyway, we are about to be hit with the ads, so if I'm gonna eat it, let's eat it now. There you go. Jerby, you're not allowed to just say things, pull them out of your ass, and state them as facts. Only the streamer is allowed to do that. You blinked? Oh well. You missed it. Go look at the VOD. Freedom of speech. And as the ad break. And these are field mushrooms. See, these ones are safe to eat. Hey, Otter. Welcome. How are you doing? We do have the ad break. I do want to be right back. So give me a second while I take a break. Alrighty, we are back. And the kettle is gonna boil in just a second. So I'll have to go back to the kitchen for a second. But yeah, just winding down for the evening, and but I'd see what you'd see what I was up to. Well, we're playing the hardcore world. Brazil Pirate has joined us. And we're currently looking... What am I looking for? I don't even know, man. It's always the same thing. You get one thing, and then you're like, oh, okay, I gotta get the next thing. Then the next one. The next one. I think currently I'm just trying to find some tin, right? So we're prospecting! Exciting times. Hope you have a good rest, and thanks for stopping by. Limestone. Very poor hematite, and minuscule amounts of emerald, bismuthinite, limonite, and lapis lazuli. Not a bad spot. Some fat would be good too. Poor hematite, very poor lapis lazuli. Is it safe here? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that tea. All right. So we're back up. Hopefully without putting the torch out. I don't think I've been by this. No, I have. Treasure Hunter. How's the adventuring going? Hey, Lanix, welcome. It's going well. On our second day, that is IRL day of being in this world. We just got copper tools. I think this might be a meteor strike spot. It is. That's because it is. You heard I'm on a second date? Second day. You got nothing good. Does Lord Patat know this is a date? No, don't tell him. These are the yellow stainers that nearly killed us. And some more. Yeah, they do look like the field mushrooms. Field mushrooms. I'm being dramatic about the mushies. They did nearly kill us. I mean, not the one that you just saw, but previously when we ate the stew with 2 sets of them, hit us for 12 HP. Like, literally half of our HP went with just a bite. And my pants took a damage. I mean, they're looking... No, you know what? They're not that bad. 19%. Heavily tattered. Exactly. There it goes. Oh, no, no! Go back to your children! I should also look where I'm going. Instead of where he went. It's a bunny. Wait, can we catch them? Now that we have a pit? And we've got a few pits. The pit of death, the pit of another type of death. Where's the puppy? Oh, it's there. Wait, so what happened to the... Oh! Okay. Interesting. Can I get over to them? Can they get over to there? Bit of meat? Exactly. It's just meat. It doesn't know it's meat yet. I gotta sneeze. That was a good sneeze. Can I make some food? Field mushrooms. Did we get any fat by any chance? Ow. Why are you hitting me? What did I do? Just asked you a question. Thank you. Thank you very much. Next time without the abuse, okay? Oh God, Jeremy, you would know, wouldn't you? You don't work in IT? Ah! Ow! Why is he so fast? Ah! Ah! Haha. He's fast because he's a goat. He's not a goat. He's a sheep. He's a shoop, in fact. He's trying to shoot me too. Don't appreciate that. He is a Johnny. We got a shoot. Johnny 5 is alive. Johnny 5 is alive. No disassemble. Alright, we just gotta get some ewes in there. And make sure we don't get a... Wherever that bear is, it needs to be caught. Okay. too cold. Field mushroom, field mushroom. Okay, this is good. Why is it stuck? It is stuck, right? Is it moving? I can't tell. It is moving, just very, very slowly. Okay, yeah, it's definitely moving. Okay. I'm glad that's happening. And I'm gonna go get some tin. We gotta get some tin. We've got a reading of cassiterite here, there, and there. And I need to get some armor. It ain't much, but it's something. Give me food. You got another cow. Or bull, even. Alright, I'm gonna go get some, what do you call them? Horsetail. That way we can plant a little horsetail thing here. Because we're gonna be going through that fairly quickly. Especially me. Mushrooms! Does anybody go a mushroom foraging IRL? I love going foraging for mushrooms. I don't do it here in the UK because I'm not familiar with the mushrooms there. Obviously, if I knew the mushroom itself, then I knew it would be safe, but I just don't do it. Oh god. Never mind. Yeah, you gotta watch out for wolves. Leave me. Very poor malachite. I suppose we shouldn't go any further. Nope, nothing here. Nothing here. Hey, spoods. Yeah, nope. It's a quick way to end the run. Yep. So let's make a note that we've got spoods over here. Yellow danger. Where's the skull? What? How is that too far away? Game, don't argue with me. Ow! Whee! High hematite. Ooh. Very poor need of copper. I mean, we're not looking for iron just yet, but good to know that we have it just around the corner. Very high hematite, poor halite, very poor need of copper. Alright, let's look at the readings of cassetterite again. Ah! 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 Bear! Bear! Okay. Oh, I heard a grunt, and I was like, I recognize that. What is that? It's a fucking bear! Ah. Alright. Is it following us? Those are wolves. Those are wolves. It's just not safe over there. Virgo, run over! Don't shake your head at me! Don't you dare! He's just waiting for me to come home. Here's some field mushrooms. And some more. I'm gonna go have some food. There's some more wolves out there, by the way. Ooh, is that basalt? That kind of looks like basalt. No, that's shale. It is shale. Oh, server's struggling. Oh, look at that. That problem took care of itself there. Very poor lapis lazuli. Hematite, lignite, halite, native copper. A lot of things. And I'm still not getting any readings for cassetterite, am I? I've got to go down south, apparently. We did have some coal here. I'm gonna dig that one up. Ow. Good morning? Checks time. Good morning. How are you doing, Jazz? Good, how am I? I'm alright, thank you. So, like, I had I guess, what you can consider a nap. I went to bed around midnight my time, right? And I woke up to find you guys on the crow's nest. And that was roughly around 4 a.m. So, you know, the nap was a good substantial 3-hour nap. I then proceeded to go back to bed after you guys, after I had saw you on there. And slept for a good 8 hours, so all in all, I slept for like nearly 12 hours today. So it's a good day. It's a really good day. It's 3 p.m., but it's your morning. Yeah, no, I get that. How long did you stream for, in the end? About 5 hours, but it till 2 a.m. Okay. Not too bad. I'm getting distracted with ore I don't need. And all you did was walk around and talk. Well, that's sometimes what... Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. Yeah, a good time. Okay, we've got the coal mines. We gotta go down here. Unless I can do a bit of prospecting here. In fact, I should probably do some prospecting in the hole that we just dug out. That would make sense, right? Ow. Damn it. Ow. Stop it! Very poor halite, very poor malachite, casseterite. Okay. Alright, I get it. I get it. I'm digging in the wrong spot. All right, let's see. Casseterite, right? Huh. Let's go towards here somewhere. I can't imagine it being anywhere else. We could do a reading here because we got some water over there. We couldn't get to it because there were wolves there. Well, we could chase those wolves, or we could get chased by those wolves even. Into a pit. And they don't look like they're there right now. Okay, yeah, let's dig down then. I keep getting readings for malachite. I guess that's because this is a limestone area. So rather than having regular native copper, we get malachite instead. I'm not sure if I've ever found a vein of malachite. Ooh. Very poor lignite, lapis lazuli, halite, malachite, emerald, cassiterite. Okay. So that's not actually going higher than I thought. So maybe the cassiterite's in this direction. Poor halite, very poor native copper, very poor cassiterite. Huh. Very poor cassiterite over there. I don't know if we have a reading in between. Ow. Decent native copper. Okay. Let's swap over to native copper then. Huh. Okay. We go up the hill. If we find the lake, we could check out what's over there. Quartz. Very high native copper. Okay, well, we could dig down here. Or we could just try and find if it's somewhere over here. Quartz, very large amounts. Flint, trace amounts. No nearby. Let's see if we go down further. Usually I wouldn't go looking for it this way. I'd usually go down a water shaft. But we haven't quite got that technology yet. That is, we don't have a bucket. I want a bucket. I'd feel safer with a bucket. Decent native copper, very poor halite, bismuthinite, lignite, cassiterite, hematite, and malachite. Nothing of direct use right now. When did this mushroom get its name? When did this mushroom start getting called fried chicken mushroom? Like, when did fried chicken become a thing? I imagine only in the last 100 or 200 years, right? All right. So in about 15 minutes, we're going to be getting hit with the ads. I'll be taking a quick break. We'll be streaming at 6 hours at that point, and I need some food. So I'm going to hop over to the shop real quick, get something, get a sandwich from there. And so that'll take me a little bit longer than a usual break. Probably 5 to 10 minutes. Poor lignite, poor bismuthinite, emerald, and very poor casseterite over here. Casseterite. You know, I could make the buggy boards. We have the technology. Also, we've got clay over here. One, two. We need 4. Ooh, more brown coal. Sweet. Poor bismuthinite, lignite, emerald, casseterite. I'm not getting any luck with the casseterite, am I? I love the sound of crickets that they added. Poor casseterite. Okay, that's going up actually. Alright, we're going in the right direction finally. I mean, we could dig down here actually too. Just for the hell of it. Probably won't find it, but you never know. Got some copper. Nice. No or no nearby. Now, the copper, sorry, so the casseterite's not going to be here in this rock strata because it's chalk and limestone. That much I know, but I'm going to do the prospecting anyway, just in case there's something else that might be interesting. but the cassiterite won't appear till we hit igneous layer. So granite, now. I'll do a quick reading here. As cassiterite can only spawn in igneous types of rock, which would be granite, andesite, peridotite, not basalt, slate, and another one. And there's the readings for cassiterite. We found it somewhere over here. Trace amounts. Let me see. Are the trace amounts down here? Small amounts. Okay, let me go down. Let me do it here, actually. Fuck! Oh my god. Alright. Yeah. Cassiterite, trace amounts. I don't want to go that way. Small amounts of cassiterite somewhere over here. I'm kind of terrified to dig into here now, considering that massive cave right below us. Medium amounts. Fuck. I can hear the waterfall. I mean, I heard that waterfall previously, so I knew we were in trouble. Okay, the readings are still being read over there. I'm guessing it's that way. Okay, medium amounts that way as well. What the fuck, game? How big is this? You know what? I shouldn't complain. Shouldn't complain. It's a good thing. Small amounts of bismuthinite that way, but cassiterite remains on medium. Small amounts. Okay, so moving away. That way is bismuthinite, this way is cassiterite. Now, whether it's up or down, not really sure. We're gonna have to dig up, which is gonna be deadly. Unless digging down proves to be successful. Let's go. Oh. Is that basalt? Whoa. Is that bismuth? Yes, it is. That's pretty. You have returned from your rainy day and muddy hell. Not having nice weather over there? Not at all? So what is it that you're doing that's getting you rainy and muddy? Insomniac Artist. Such a pretty block with it in basalt. Almost feels wrong to mine it. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Oh, we're not picking it up because it's different types, right? Also, I want those sticks. I had those sticks. Why did I drop them again? Today on inventory management, I have yet to download the freaking VS trash can mod. Which is a mod that works. And I discovered it thanks to Kalimvor the other day. I didn't know it existed. I didn't know it existed. I've been complaining about this for as long as I've been playing this game, so for the past 6 months. And nobody told me that VS Trash Can exists. Medium amounts of bismuthinite. Okay. We no longer have casseterite. I guess we dug it all out. Small amounts. Okay. Right. I gotta make it back home. I'm running. I'm coming. I'm on my way. VS Trash Can. Alright, where's home? That way. Right, I'm running back home. I'm gonna take a break and hop over to the shop real quick. What's the gear at 80% and armor at 84 to the right of the bags? The armor is the durability of the armor that I'm currently wearing. So it's the percentage average between the 65% on the helmet and improvised body armor, which is at 100%. So it's not really an accurate like thing giving you like actual things, but yeah, an approximation of how your armor is doing. The gear, I don't know what the gear was, but you said there was a gear. I'm guessing that's the stability, maybe. Hear me out, Brigandine Diamod. What about it? Thank you for the stretch. Okay, we're gonna have ads hit in 3 minutes. That's why I'm trying to get back home ASAP. Chain and plastic, a plate are too basic. I'm back home. Oh, there's 2 doors. Nice. I like it. Are you AFK too? I'm gonna put all the food in here. Okay, you're not AFK. I get it. Oh, nice. Listen, here's some bismuth and casseterite and all of that. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some food. So I'm gonna go AFK here. I will eat some food before I go. That way I don't starve to death. I'm not gonna log out though. And hopefully there won't be a temporal storm. Let's check. Next temp storm. In 4.22 days. Okay, we're fine. Alright guys, I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes.
I'm back. I'm gonna be muted for a little bit longer, but we gotta get some copper because we don't have enough to make the anvil. Tin bronze anvil. What's for noms? Ham and mature cheese sandwich. Mature cheddar. All right. Food devoured. I don't get it either. Sucky gravel. Ominous noms. Wait, did you hear me? Was I not muted? Oh god. Be right back, water. Okay. You scared me. Dale, you scared me. I was like, did I subject you to that? Food done. Readings of borax here. That's good. It would have ended up a soundboard. Oh no. You'd have to. You'd have given it to. No. Anything but that. How's QB, by the way? Is he still stuck in oblivion? Yep. Has anybody else here checked out the remaster? Not yet. Just spilled water on your laptop. Oh, fuck's sake. Go do what's required. Played? No. Watched? Yes. You love the improvements. I've heard a few folks mention that, well, I was watching a streamer say that there was some poor performance as soon as they stepped out of the cave. You did one better. Brain locked and you started pouring cola into your ashtray. What? I wouldn't want to drink that. But to each their own, Alley Cat. The graphics are optimized, yes, however the leveling has been fixed. You can adjust the graphics to adjust to fix most of the lag issues. Okay. What am I looking for? Copper? Anyone in chat good at 3D models placement when it comes to JSON items, like for clothing? Didn't QP, well, I assume you're talking about things for the, things for Vintage Story, like a mod. Modding the items, right? Or am I off completely about that? Because I was gonna say... Oh,
Yay, we made a waterfall. Wearable pentagraphs? What do you mean, wearable pentagraphs? Just because it's got the word pants in it. Like a belt pin slot? Interesting. Has QP not... You know what? QP's not done a Suno song mixing up, you know, look at this photograph with look at this pentagraph, and he really needs to. You have it working, just not looking right. Ah, okay. It spreads out over the player face, and yeah. No. Not going down that route. It's, yeah, that does sound fine. You know, it could be Cursed 2.0. Have you seen Cursed? I assume you have. There you go. Pentagoggles. For you, it can lead to people calling it racist. For how it looks. Okay. Huh. I can't, and I don't know if I want to. Is it any worse than the ski goggles that they have in this game? The ski, whatever they're called. Is it snow? Snow goggles? Yeah, the snow goggles. Because those look pretty damn weird. Oh no, full face? Okay, no, I don't want... I don't know. I'm gonna stop. But the... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's terrible! Yo! Oh no! Okay, I wasn't doing that. Oh no! Oh, that's terrible! Holy shit! American History X over here. Damn! That's why you're asking for mod help. Okay, I can understand why. Yeah, that would not go over so well. Yeah, exactly. See, you might get all the attention for all the wrong reasons, though, if you do that. That's why you're not asking about it first. Oh, man. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah, it's quite the pickle you're in. Quite the pickle. Very poor limonite. I would actually be quite surprised to find limonite. That would be a first, and I think I'm going to set that as a goal for this playthrough. Find some goddamn limonite. Now, I have found plenty of limonite in random chests, in places like... in places like ruins, but I've never found a vein of it. So I'd be quite curious to find it there. Alright, what are we going to play next? How about some Boris Brecha? No. It doesn't quite fit. I'm not doing any mining right now. Back to Dwarf Stream, maybe? You know, if you can get it to work, you'll just delete the pins part for the mod. Suggy Gravel, would it be okay for Brazil to message you via Discord? You're in my... You've stopped by the my Discord, right? So you should be able to find you in the directory there, right? Okay. All right. I haven't had any luck finding any copper so far. I'm gonna go head back home, make some food, and we're gonna go back out. We gotta find this copper. I don't know if Brazil has had any luck or what he might have been up to in the meantime, but we gotta find some copper, and we have had a few spots we could go to. Interestingly enough, I haven't seen any in this particular area. It's been a while since we found... Where did we find... All of the copper that we found was in one spot, wasn't it? Where was that? That was all the way down here. That's quite a ways away. I mean, I'll go there if I have to. And why is the world not loading in? World? What happened? What happened there? Come on. Come on. Oh no. I just realized. Ooh, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I can tell that there's coal right there. Is it cheating? Oh, hey, Cole. Oh, hi, Mark. Is it cheating if it's the game being slow? Well, it wasn't cheating originally, but now that I'm trying to look for it, it kind of is. Unintended usefulness. Yeah, what's going on with the server? Hey, server. What's going on? What are you doing? Server overloaded. Why is the server overloaded? Woo! Hurry, mark the coal. I mean, I know it's here somewhere. I don't know what's going on with the server right now. We're standing on high fertility soil. Okay. That's more useful than anything else. Yoink.
No, seriously, server, what are you doing? You're not hitting the memory. Like, it's only 3 out of 6 gigabytes being used. Why is that an issue? Did you disconnect, Brazil? Are you connecting? Oh. Is that why? Right. Fucking hell! What the shit? Get away from me! Get away from me! I will kill you! I'll kill your ass! Or I'll nearly die falling into this hole? We found a coal. Yeah. 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 Die. Right. So about this death situation here. I'm glad we didn't die. That would have sucked. Stay away from me, pigs. What an asshole. What an asshole hole. Glad to see that I'd marked it. Are you kidding me? High fertility soil, come on. All right. 34 pieces of high fertility soil. Guess one thing we have to be grateful for that server hiccup. We're just gonna make sure that we live, right? That's all. Easy. Just don't die, right? Can you make a saw? Can you make a saw? How would you make a saw? Do we have an anvil yet? We need some more copper to pour the anvil. We need roughly 50 more. Molds? Oh. I didn't realize we had molds. Maybe if you want to make it via mold, sure, do it.
50 ingots or nuggets? Did I say ingots? I meant nuggets. Oh, 50. Okay. What server is this? This isn't any server. I mean, okay, so it is a server, obviously, because there's 2 people on it, but it is a private server. It's just my test server that I sometimes use for playing single-player games because I'm able to offload the resources to it. Good morning, Punk. Welcome. Well, we've got more limestone that we're ever going to use, which is good. But, I need to turn myself off in the game. Last morning at work for a week, or 2 on a holiday in 3 hours. Okay, nice. Enjoy. You gonna get your fishing on? Okay. Maybe a bit of vintage story. Nice. Maybe. Brazil, I've put the stuff into the chests here. Alright, I'm gonna go back out there. We gotta find some that copper. Don't even have to be a whole lot. Let me see if this one has got anything left in it. You know what? You're somewhat genuinely surprised that Quentin didn't come up with the idea. I'm sorry, it's just so weird for me to read Quentin. QP. Didn't come up with the idea or think the idea of glowing chisel or glowing pentagraph. Huh. You shared a waypoint. Copper. large amounts of malachite here. There we go. Look at it. Look at that beautiful malachite. Now, it almost feels shame to use it for copper. I feel slightly bad. You do want to gauge his reactions when he sees them. Then again, he may have already known that was possible and decided not to do it. Who knows? Yo, all this malachite. What the hell? Did you get the sub mold going? No. It just keeps going. What the hell? Do you want to post a link to your mod, Soggy Gravel? Because you add wooden pentagraphs? How do we get back out? Okay. He's standing in the way. Brazil. You're gonna kill us, man. It was going fine. This is the way out. Alright, let's go back home. I don't know. Chat is next. No, chat is always first for the blame game. You guys are the ones that caused the percopolis happen. You guys gave me the commands. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, was it you? See? $71. Whoa, not just 71. Not the whole server. Well, listen, in for a penny, in for a pound, right? Okay, we need 285 units. That's what? There? No, that's too many. That was one too many, okay. 1,000 units of 10 bronze. We could do more, can't we? Have we got... Yeah, we could do more. Where's the cassette right? $92 right there. 1,500 units. Let's go with that. Alright, so this has got to heat up to 1083 for it to start smelting. This is turning completely different color. I mean, granted, it's meant to be green, right? This is cool, though. You're working on adding a lore book, but that may have to come at a later date from the mod update. You're still trying to figure out how to code the book and pages. And we have an ad break, so we'll be right back. All right. Everybody should be back from the ads. Currently smelting some tin bronze. We're going to be pouring it into the anvil. 1 pickaxe, 1 granite, 1 hammer mold, 1 other pro pick mold, which we had here somewhere. Oh, there it is. And the rest of it's going to go into the ingot molds. He hasn't jumped yet. All right, come on, 10 bronze. $900 units here. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 13, and 1,500 with 3 of those. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Is it done yet? Almost, almost. We just need more inventory. Because yeah, this is bad. There we go. Here we go. 10 bronze. Anvil. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's... Oh, 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 oh. Didn't mean to do that. You know, we could pour the hammer, but I could also leave it for later. Yeah, let's leave it for later. There we go. Beautiful. All right, Now for me to go get the items that we haven't gotten back yet. I'm gonna chop this off. Check that out. I'm gonna drop that off. Do I not have any? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we've got 9 of them now. I could make myself a... What do you call it? A paddleboard. Boogie board. From Primitive Survival. Or not. Did you chop down my tree? Where's the boogie board? Oh, I must still have it disabled, you know? She didn't have my name on it. But she was mine. She was a beautiful birch. She was my birch. Also, I can't do anything with these. We found something. Somewhere. And the map's gotta load in. And as soon as it does, we're going to be able to see. I think that was the village where we went to. Where we left behind a whole bunch of things because I was like, oh, we're going to move there. Except we're not. So let me go grab him. I could also grab the stuff that we just poured. Should it be ready? It's still cooling down, though. Where's the food? Oh, wait, no, I have food with me. Thank you. Could you cook up some, or do you want me to expand this? I quite like that room. Oh, okay. I see what you've done here. I don't know. I quite like this. It was a little pantry. Why are you hitting me? Just because I'm right? See, you broke your own things. Don't hit me. I don't deserve this abuse. Alright, I've got 3 stacks of lime. Here you go. Take this lime. Make some lemonade with it. And is this ready yet? Can I pick it up? Yes, I can. Here we go. No. There. 10 bronze anvil. Done. Got a prospecting pick, pickaxe. I'm gonna drop these 2 off since I'm not gonna be needing them anymore. And we're gonna go back out there. Oh, I also don't need the hammer. Time for the iron upgrades. Well, we gotta find fire clay. And we have found some bituminous coal in places. So I would say, look at that. Very dark, somewhat brighter red. We gotta go this way for bituminous coal. And as soon as we find it, I mean, don't, it's cool. You know what? I need to disable caps lock myself because it is way too often that I press it unintentionally. And that's what ends up happening to me. I sound overly excited about something. But yeah, I'm excited about getting some iron, but we need to get the fire clay first. Could have had a bucket. Yes. But I'm primarily on a side quest right now to recover some of the other loot that we had previously. So I'll grab a bucket when I get back. It's a good shout though, because bucket is the single most important tool after you've made an anvil. I literally can't leave home without it. You found some aged board in a ruin, so you had a bucket before the anvil. That's a very lucky find. I know which one you're talking about, too. Would it be the castle, by any chance? That's one I know where the boards, the aged wooden boards, exist. Is it a mod that enables the zoomed out view? No, you can do it in vanilla. F5. And then press the minus button. The minus key. Also welcome. Hey! Thank you very much for the raid, Vice. Run! Well, thankfully it's not an actual bell. Welcome. The boards were covering a couple of bony soil. Oh, okay. Welcome, raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Vice. Can I get a shout? Thank you for the shout out. Vice is modder for Vintage Story. He has created the Rustbound Magic mod as well as Vicecraft Machines, and he does a lot of his streams where he streams the development work on them. Welcome, raiders. I am Percuss. I stream a lot of Vintage Story. We're currently playing a Permadeath world with my mate Brazil Pirate over here. We've just found this ruin that we found some time ago, and we left a whole bunch of stuff here, so I've come back to grab it. You know, can't leave all these things behind. Especially the glass. But yeah, how are you doing? How did it go? What were you working on today? You know, I didn't grab this one. That's right. Okay. I left this all here. And that as well, apparently. Paper, simple cross, messenger pin, and a wood lamar helmet. Here we go. That's basically all I came to get. Now, we could have a look upstairs. Although, let me get up there the right way. Yeah, this way. I don't think I've been up there yet. Now, we've got 2 books and 3 pieces of fat. That's very important. Let me do some ladders. And we can get up there. There's that thing. Torches, lore, break. I'll take the purple and gold wallpaper. Why the hell not, right? And let's go back down. There's probably another chest up top. Man, if I could get over to it. Oh! Fuck. Let me just get rid of this rubble. There you go. We can grab that. Where did that fall? Ow. Okay. There we go. Holy crap. 8 pieces of leather? Are you fucking kidding me? No fucking way. Sticks. Jonas part. Powdered borax. Okay. Amazing idea to come up here. I mean, just for that leather alone. Everything else is just extra. Alright, is there anything else in here? I do know one of these buildings has got something else in here, but I don't know where it is. We can get rid of this one. This would have been a nice house. I could come back for the aged roofing. Now this feels like there is actually something underneath here though. So let's dig down and see if we can find it. 8 is a backpack, right? In vanilla, yes. We might not need so much. Claystone can go. There's nothing in there. We do have Pendragon's backpacks. And those slightly change the way you make the backpacks for them. You can still do the vanilla backpacks. But I think going the Pendragon's progression tree is even better. There's a random thing here. Not sure why. We can make backpacks with pelts too. Well, there you go. So is there any point to saving the leather? Yes, with 8 you do 1. Well, I know that with 8 you can do just 1, but if we can do it with pelts, why not do it with pelts? Or are pelts actually more expensive to use once you can make leather? Because we can make leather now, right? We have the technology, we have the tools, we have the barrels and the saws and the lime and tannin even. Ow. Come on, man. We don't have saws and barrels yet? We pretty much do. What are you talking about? Ow! Come on, game. We need clay? We've got plenty of clay around. I'll pick up some on the way back. Excuse me. $221 uses left. I've got the clay. Oh god. Did I break it again? No. I just don't have the space for it. Fuck. No, I don't have any room in that pot. I'm gonna check out a few things though. Like, I don't need a knife. I don't need that. I'm about to break this as well. This is what I'm trying to break. I'm gonna put this down as well. Hopefully shouldn't need any more for a while. Oh. There we go. Finally, it broke. Holy fuck, that scared me. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. All right, let's get out of here. We've got full inventory. Where am I going? That way. No, not that way. Can't tell my cardinal directions, apparently. Let's go stop by the treasure hunter to see if they... I could give them the 10 bronze pickaxe. Now. We could make the journey. We can make the journey. I could try and do my test. Hello, sir. Or Edel. Just got money on your ground. On the floor. What's your name, Edel? Got anything to trade? No. Actually, let's have a... What have you got to trade? Nothing useful. Goodbye. No have any interesting places. I got the 10 bronze. I appreciate it. Now listen up. I found it a couple of weeks back. A massive cavern with a huge figure looming within it. Scared you senseless. So you got out and they're real quick, but you could tell it's got full of... It was gotta be full of treasure. Full of trouble too. Just give me the map for it. Resonance Archives. Up north. So if the Resonance Archives are north, then the village will be east. So we gotta go that way. We gotta go east to get to the village. We're not gonna take that journey just yet. We do have to be prepared somewhat. Just a little bit for it. Let me go in there and do a bit of prospecting. There was a hole here. You just discovered the command .tf edit. Lets you position, rotate, resize items in game while in game, then apply it to JSON live. Okay. Excellent. Use it for the chisel? What about the pentagraph? Did that help? Okay. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. We can put this up. I can put that up. There we go. There's a bed. We've got another torch holder. You want to put it in there? Thank you. Here's these ones that you were looking for. Shovel. What else? Arrow. No. Knife? Knife. For sure. The saw blade kind of sucks though, because you could make 2 saw blades out of 1 ingot. We can still do it. And I do like the fact, but I do like the fact that these molds exist as well. Sweet. Anything else that we need? I don't even know what else to make, to be honest. I think we're good for now, right? Leather? What about leather? Do you have it? I put it into one of the chests. There it is. Okay. Oh, thank you for the backpack. I am. There you go. Alright, let me go do something else. And by something else... Oh, here you go. Here's the map. Grab this map. Have you not set up a farm here yet? In that case, we gotta make some, cobblestone. We need some cobblestone. We already had some cobblestone, didn't we? 48. So you got distracted almost dying to a bear and wolves for any food. One, two. Where's the coal? Alright, we can get rid of this one. We're not gonna need the anvil mold probably ever again. These ones need to be fired out. We could build since we have so many items, we could try and make the modded beehive kiln. So, saw blades, knives, what else do we need? Where is the saw? Oh. Two knives. Is this a good game? You saw it today and thought about buying it because it looked like a grinding game. I mean, I'm a little bit biased, but I think this game is bloody brilliant. If I could get the words out, right? Now, it can be... I guess some folks could consider it grindy. I don't. I find it very rewarding. It is a little bit more difficult than the other block game. And by other block game, obviously mean Minecraft. But yeah, things do take a little bit more time and progression is a little bit slower. But again, I would say it also is a lot more rewarding than trying to do things in the other game. So you're not going to be able to have full iron by the end of the day today. It took me several hours to get to iron, and I wasn't trying to rush it though. But yeah, is this game worth it? 100 times yes, but be prepared not to have a lot of free time. Too hot, quench tin bronze and saw blade first. Okay, will do. I mean, I'm more than happy to answer any questions you may have. Bear Arnie. But let me know what specifically you'd like to know about. Hey, Centurion. How are you doing? All right, we have got a couple of knives. We have got a couple of saws. We can make a few bits and pieces. We can also make chests, which we desperately need for all the organization. Where are the copper? There they are. You see I'm making progress? We are making progress, yes. We can go start looking for fire clay now. Got that all-important armor yet? No, of course not. Why would I do that? Don't be silly. When you get to iron, are you then done with the game, or is there a lot more to it? Like adventures, bosses, and so on. Yes, yes, and yes. And it's also, iron's not the last stage. There's steel as well. But steel takes forever. There's ruins. There are lore locations you can visit. There, what was up until now the end dungeon has now been, has become like the mid-game point. And there's 4 more lore locations that have been added with the latest patch. And there's like an entire endgame area now. There's ruins, and even if you have finished a vanilla game, there's so many different mods out there that the amount of content you get from those basically like makes the time, it's like quadruples your time, if not more, that you can spend in the game. Better Ruins themselves is a mod that adds more ruins to the game, and that's got more content than the base game. Now, we are playing a modded playthrough here, so there are a few mods in the works here. So I guess I'm just giving you a heads up on that. A few of these, so like me trying to do the autocomplete right now is a mod. I have done this 100 times vanilla way. There's a point where, you know, I'd like to be able to focus on reading the chat and so on and so forth. So I've let the mod do the work for me. Suppose you can't live forever? Exactly. Nobody lives forever. They're dropping from the skies! Holy shit. Was it like 3 of them in a row? Oh god, did you see that? It's 3 of them. Come on. You want to join your friends? Stupid idiots. Is it fun to just play solo? Yes. I played 500 plus hours of this game solo on my own. And I still do. I still quite often just play it on my own. But playing with friends also is, you know, a shit ton of fun. Thank you for the follow. You're currently playing solo, and it is a heavily customizable even without mods. It is. We gotta make the beehive kiln. Wait, why am I using that when I've got the shears for it? Destroy all the bushes! All of the bushes, go! Be gone! Is the game soundtrack you can hear, or my own music? That's not the in-game soundtrack. This is the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. In fact, you can type exclamation music if you wanted to check out the playlists.
Okay, let me try and actually gather up some of these. Chop down a tree or two, or three. Also have an ad break. I completely missed the ad break. Alright, let's run back. Oh, quite a few of them. All right, let's make some chests. 9 to be exact. Could make a couple of crates as well. Almost done with coating the pins. Nice. All right, I've got the chests ready. I'm just gonna dump everything in here. Alright, I gotta run to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right, what am I taking with me? The tools. The rest of it can stay. I'll take the wooden chest with me. The food. We're gonna plant all of the maples and the oak. And yeah. Oh, wrong room. We need as many oaks as possible. They will be hanging pentagraphs from the backpack. Nice! Oh, that's really cool. All right. All right, so we need some low fertility soil, some sand, some gravel. I don't think muddy gravel will cut it, but I'll take it anyway. We need a bunch of grass
And what else do we need? Clay. Is that it? Mud bricks. Clay, grass, and soil. That's it. $64 should be enough. I hope. If you can make it, if you can... If you can, you'll make it the vintage pentagraph that glows render light while being worn. Now, what color did you make it? Is the important question. Torchlight? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I was hoping you were gonna make it glow the same color as temporal gears. How often does the event come with the gear? Are you talking about temporal storms? Temporal storms can happen somewhere between... I mean, this first one happened yesterday, wasn't it? Next one will be in 2 days. It happens roughly about every 14 days or so, I think. 14 days being roughly every 10 hours. So yeah, every 10 hours. Now, you can find rifts all over the place, and you can step into a rift, and the rift can make you go insane, or, you know, technically temporarily unstable, as the game calls it, but, you know, potato potato. Oh, I'm all out. You gave an idea for a temporal pentagraph for a later update, and it will glow the temporal gear color. Nice. Is that a smoker? That is a smoker. Nice. What am I trying to look for right now? We gotta make some more soil. No, we've got plenty of soil. We need more grass. Got some more grass. Need a little bit of clay. And to make these mud bricks. There we go. 20 should be more than enough to finish this off. Let's see if it actually works. We haven't had a whole lot of luck with it previously. I'm gonna make a few more ladders. Okay. Sweet. Let's see if it actually works. Or if it's still bugged. Okay. Was there a oil lamp that I might have left somewhere? I don't know where I put it. Did I lose it? Oh, thank you. I don't have a way to get out of here. It is yours. Don't lose it. Oh, sugar. Okay. Alright, I'll try and find mine one. I don't know what I did with it. Chisel. We need the axe for sure. Saw blade. Nope, we don't need that one. As much as we need the chisel one. Alright, how do I get out of here? Should have thought about that before coming in here, right? God, you standing up on top of there was ominous. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. What? I'm just saying, that's what it looked like. You giving me a bucket. Thank you for the bucket. Can you sleep through the night in the game? Yes, you can. Thank you for the bucket. But bed won't set spawn. You need a temporal gear for it. That's correct. Also, you can't sleep during temporal storms if you haven't turned that setting on. I don't recommend putting that setting on, but you can. Sleeping also progresses seasons? Yes. Where did I put my... I want to know. Because it's going to bug me. Where could I have put it? You got it. What do you mean you got it? Sorry, did you find my one? And you didn't tell me? No, fuck you. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. I hope you can't catch me. Doesn't look like you're a hunter. Oh no, God, he's still after me. Leave me alone. Okay, so now I can make some rope ladders. 12 of them. Good start. And I can jump back into here and undo the ladders that I did put in there. Okay, jump out. Grab them. Set. Where is... There we go. I need 16 of these. I don't have enough. Let's go get some more. I don't have a shovel though. Let's see, 12 hours from now. Will it work? All right. In the meantime, since that's being fired out, I can go and... What can I go do? Find some fire clay? But 2 minutes coal. We did have some readings over there. I have a bucket. I have a tin bronze prospecting pick. I don't need to bring all the other things with me. We could make this slightly fancier. Food. Suppose I could take food too. What the fuck happened there? What the shit? What's that? Erosion? Yeah. Alrighty. We're not gonna do this. This can stay here. I was trying to do the whole make the floor a bit nicer, but it can. Ah! Die! Oh, okay. Never mind. Also, welcome, Dark Sinner. How are you doing? We're going that way. That's a bear. Never mind, we're not going that way. Doing well. Been lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Oh. What the hell? When did I get that? I need some flint. Bird. Word. What the fuck is that? That's a raccoon, right? Okay, that is a raccoon. Do you think it's a bird? Do I think it's a bird? No. No, I completely lost where that flax was. Oh well. The fact that these limestones are right in the middle of a puffball field makes it all the more confusing. 'Cause I already had an issue with distinguishing the puffballs from the other stones. If it's not a bird, what is it then, Beamer? Are these fine to eat? Yes. Field mushrooms. These are fine. I only had the space for them. Oh, no. See? Field mushrooms, and then you have these ones, which aren't so safe to eat. Which are the things that poisoned me last time. Yellow stainers. Motherfuckers are trying to get me again. Excuse me. These are field mushrooms. Eating a field mushroom, then taking a bite of limestone or poisonous shrooms. Yeah. Totally see it. It would happen to me. It's the penis mushroom. The what shroom? The penis mushroom. Look at it. The stinkhorn. That's what it looks like. Aren't all mushrooms just reproductive organs anyway? True. I mean, but then again, you're kind of saying that the entire mushroom is a reproductive organ. Eat it, it'll give you superpowers. No, thank you. In-game perk doesn't want to be Superman. No, I mean, why? That would be boring. Where's my pickaxe? This is fucking bullshit. Where's my pickaxe? Am I blind? No, I don't have it. Pickaxe actually not found. No, I'm not carrying it, right? Am I? No. Just gotta double check before I run all the way back home. Only to find out that I've got it in my inventory all along. Did I sell it? Oh, I did sell it, didn't I? I did sell it. I'm a dumbass. I sold it to the treasure hunter. Just completely forgotten about it. Well, that would explain a thing or two. Brazil gambled it away in exchange for an iron chisel. No, that would be something I would expect you to do, Femur. I know you guys... I know what you guys are like with your chiseling.
How long before this one's done? Four hours. I've got food. More mushrooms. A lot more mushrooms. And some onions. Thank you for the pickaxe. So, have we got a farm going yet? No? No farm yet? Okay. Do not forget how much of an ore gremlin you are when you need it. So what's going on with the farm, eh? Smoked meat. Mm-hmm. That doesn't look like a farm to me. Like, that's nice and all, but that's not a farm. I mean, only reason why I'm only reason why I'm on your ass about it is because you said you were doing it. It's Brazil pirate, not Brazil farmer. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't say anything if he didn't say he was gonna do it. But he did. So welcome back, Mordrex. How was your nap? .6 hours left to burn. We could start. Was a good nap? Good. We could start on a copper. Feels bad to use this. In fact, I'm not going to use it. Should I use it? Fuck it. Use it. It's just malachite. Hello there, Daniel. How are you doing? I don't like this being like that. That's a lot better already. It was a good nap. Excellent. Glad to hear it. .3 hours left to burn. What the fuck? Are you trying to kill me? Was that a... What was that? Home improvement just wasn't on the budget. There's a hole in there. You were hearing Dwarf Fortress music and you were startled as to what you were doing for a moment. Welcome, Zalia. Yeah, no, I play Dwarf Fortress music here. I love Dwarf Fortress. I mean, it's the grandparent of Vintage Story, right? Cheapest rental property in LA. You check, this is Vintage Story, not OSHA Story. BP did nothing wrong. I mean, other than just like straight up killing me and ending the run right there. Drama queen, I'm sorry, but like, you turn around and find like a whole bunch of caved in rock behind you and not feel a certain kind of way about it. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Just close the door. I gotta go out there. Is this done? It is done. Wait, what the hell? Did I not grab it? Oh, fuck. It's not fit. It's not been fixed. Okay, I'm just gonna spawn in the things that were in there. I am so disappointed over this because this thing was so fucking useful. And the fact that it stopped working. What am I looking for? It's a storage vessel. Storage vessel. 2 of these. 1, 2.
it was mold. 1 axe mold. 1 shovel mold. Then there were 2 flower pots. No, not decorative ones. Flower pot. There we go. 2 of those. 2 bowls. 1, 2. Mold. What were the other molds that we had in there? Not the axe, we already got that one. Pickaxe, no. Shovel, no. Folks, we didn't have that in there. No hammer. No large hook. Splitter plug, nope. Spile. Knife, we had a knife mold. Fuck. Nails and strips, nope. Nope. Shears, we had 1 shears mold. It was 8 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because those all go into 1, 7, and 8. Oh, so that's it then. Right? That was the 8. Feels like there was 1 more. Axe and shovel. I do have those. There. There. Oh no, I miscounted. There was 1 more thing. So that's all 1. What was the last one? Fishing, nope. Saw blade, no. We have that one. Shears, we made that. We've got that. Spear, nope. Arrow, nope. Wrench, nope. Knife, scythe. Chisel, it was the chisel one. Okay. I want to keep using you even though you're broken. I love this structure. Yeah, we did make one. It's still here. Right. Are you done? You are. Contains molten bronze. Copper pickaxe. He longs for the kiln. I do. Shovel. Here's hoping it doesn't rain. Yes. Here's hoping it doesn't rain. That, or we could just put some rammed earth on top. Which I was planning on doing anyway. You cast... Well, too late. fucking love this. This is so cool. So fucking eerie too. You cast men butt crack. What is this? Sir, did you put chickens in here? I saw. Why would you cover them up? I saw the fact that it says these nuts or these eggs, cocking these eggs. Yes. No lighting means that they're just gonna despawn. That was a hole on the thingy. No, what hole? There was no hole. You completely covered it up. Shove a hole in it. That's cool. Did I just run past the house? No grunting. Grunter, no grunting. And a pleasant day to you, Michael. How are you doing? Here's one pretty flower. Here's another. Now, back to going to looking for some fire clay. You cast persistent migraine? Why would you do that? That sounds so mean. Brother, why? Super busy, super tired. How about me? I'm doing alright, thank you. I had quite a bit of sleep for once. I think I slept for like 4 hours first. Woke up from my little nap, only to go back to sleep for yet another 8. So you could say I finally slept properly for once. You counter spell with this pimple at. No. Endometriosis. Nice rest. Yes, finally some... There is some rest for the wicked here and there. Are you done? No. How are the kids, Michael? Hope they are feeling okay. Hope they're doing good. Never hurts. That hurts like a pinch spinal nerve. No, yeah. Why do you guys want this to be happening to anybody? I cast step on a British electric plug. I don't even know what casting, stepping on a stonefish would be like. I stubbed my toe yesterday. Ooh. Again, that's just mean. Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want to... I wish that upon no enemy of mine. Nor friend, of course. Minuscule amounts of bituminous coal, bismuthinite, lapis lazuli, borax, cassiterite. I don't know why they're being savage. I don't know what's happened. Things just went south. Bituminous coal. You like Indian food? Is that borax that we just casually just dug through? It is, isn't it? That's borax. Oh, well, we can't pick it up because we need a 10 bronze pickaxe for that. Of course. Control F3. There you go. It doesn't seem today anything for you. Wait, what? You bought the game, but can you see your FPS somehow in the game? It doesn't seem to do anything for you? Is that what you're trying to say? Control F3. Have you got it swapped over to using your function keys? So, quick question. If you press F6, does the minimap toggle on and off? Yes, F6 toggle it on and off for the minimap. Well, if it toggles on and off for the minimap, Control F3 should be giving this to you. Like, does that work for anybody else? Does that work for everybody else? Very poor bituminous coal. Very poor bituminous coal over there. 1.76 per mil. 2.68. You got it to work. You had to press Control F3, your function key, at the same time. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what your particular set of keyboard layouts is. Of course I can't go through here because I don't have a tin bronze pickaxe. We've been going for 9 hours? What the fuck? When did that happen? Wait. Holy shit. Guys, we've been going for 9 hours. I didn't even realize what time it was. Alright. You cast unending stream. I don't know, that might backfire on you. It might backfire on you so much that we might be ending the stream right now. Because we have been streaming for 9.5 hours. Well, 9 hours and 9 minutes. Ow. A light temporal storm is approaching. Well, I guess we gotta sit it out, right? We can't just leave it with the temporal storm hanging over us. We gotta wait for the storm to blow through. That kind of sucks, man. I mean, it's good that we're getting it now, I suppose. BP, do you mind sleeping so we get to the temporal storm quicker? We don't. Holy fuck, that's trippy. At least it's gonna be during the daytime. At 0.09 days. All right, here it comes. I don't like the status HUD widget for temporal storms. I do. I just don't use it. They're here. We're gonna change the song to They're Coming. Where is it? Time to Fight? It'll be fine, right? It's just a light one. Is this the first temporal storm in this world? I think it is, right? Hey, Candy, how are you doing? Welcome. Have I considered playing Project Zomboid? It is my second most played game after RimWorld, Beamer. Have I considered playing it? What do you think? You doing okay? That's good to hear, Crafty Candy. Welcome. I'm doing alright. We're just sitting out this temporal storm. Shout out to Crafty Candy, fellow Rusty Gears Ventarian. And a master cook, master magician with expanded foods. It can be, it's June, so you'd have to have at least one already. Well, I was thinking, the temporal storm can happen 16 days, right? So, like, that is possible. May would be 9 days, and it's the 7th now, which is 7, so 16 days is definitely a possibility as well, Tristan, isn't it? How am I changing music? I'm playing music on my own. Well, like, I have a playlist. Double-headed outside? Are you gonna... Don't go out there for it. It's not worth it. This is Permadeath. I mean, should we open the door? If we... Should we try it? No? Okay. I haven't. And the reason why I haven't played any of the previews of B42 is because it's not multiplayer. You thought it was the V thing? Look at it. Look at it go. It's getting away. This is a light one. Where's this going? that the way out? Oh, no, no. No, that's a separate thing altogether. This is for sorting the inventory. Ow! Ow. No. Oh! Oh! It's already seems to be waning. Ooh. Ooh. He's back here again. Shall I try and open the door? Come in here, friend. Wait, he's coming. Okay. How did they all make it in here? Take care of the ads first. Take care of the other one first. Or is he already dead? Sweet, we got it. We got it. Hell yeah! Come on. Come on. Give me the stuff. We've got a temporal gear. Let's fucking go. My greed will be our undoing. Well, there you go. We got it. Okay? It wasn't our undoing. I mean, for now, it wasn't, at least. That one said. But yeah, we have been streaming for 9 hours and 18 minutes now. I need to get some rest as well. And we're gonna call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Brazil, for joining on this run. Always appreciate it. It's been a successful one, right? We built a little home here. And it's quite a nice place. We've got a little farm that Brazil has taken care of. We've got 10 bronze tools. Look at this. Beautiful flax growing. Little waterfall feature. The house is looking very nice. Got plenty of food here. Plenty of unwelcome neighbors as well. Let's go check out the pit of hell. How's that doing? Leave me alone. He's dying. Die. Okay. Right. The pit of hell. Still looking very deadly. Actually a lot less deadly than last time. I mean, now it's only got the unfriendly spoods in there. No longer does it have the nightmares and the bellhead shivers, because those seemingly disappeared. But yeah, we're gonna be back on tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the chats. Let's see who we can raid out to. Who is currently streaming? Z Vintage. And we have got Zalia. Zalia streaming over from the Crow's Nest. Let's see what she's been up to. I know she's been working on her port, and it's looking... She's been doing some amazing building. So let's go say hi to her. Hope you all have a good one, and catch you all later. We're gonna probably hop on over to the Crow's Nest ourselves, but I'm gonna take it a bit easier and call it there. All right, y'all. Catch you all later.